hear ye. Let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Hello. Is my mic on? Yeah, it's on. Hello. What up? Hi, friends. Can you hear me? Is everything sounding okay? I do have my fan on, so I wonder if it sounds like popcorn right now. Let me know, friends. Yeah. Here, let me just turn on something here. I realize it's been off for a little bit. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna appear to you all. Haha. Hi. How's it going, friendos? Oh my gosh, you can see the dude, that watermark. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm gonna move me down. Wait, is that working? No, it's not working. I'm just moving that. Hold on, there we go. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just doing too much. There it is. Just gonna move me down just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, hi friends. How's it going?
Hear ye. Today we welcome our favorite little guy, Luke the Ghost.
Aw, Doc. That's so kind. That's so kind. Also, hey Fear, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, today's an interesting day. It's been a roller coaster kind of week. It's been a roller coaster kind of month. And I've been aching to do some drawing, some art. Super Seihan, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh.
It's good to be back. I missed the streams. Hope you make today a great day and make someone smile.
Aw, Fear, you're so kind. You're so kind. Yeah, I've been itching to do some drawing on stream again. I used to do that a while ago, and then I just kind of got wrapped up in video games, which we do, right? And I would draw every so often when I'm watching like some other friends stream, and I maybe draw them as silly little things. And listen, guys, I'm not saying I'm a professional artist. I freaking use paint, and that's what we're going to be using today. But sometimes I would hop on and I would do some art that meant something to me, and we'd sit and we'd chat and we'd listen to some music and we just chill. So that's kind of what I was hoping we'd do today. However, today is going to be a little bit. I don't know. We're digging. It's fine. We're digging into some hard stuff today. That's kind of what I'm feeling that we might do. Of course, please everyone, just like respect your own boundaries. If something gets a little too much, just know you don't have to stick around. You don't have to. Bro's digging in us. I'm mainly digging in me, right? But if whatever comes up or whatever we're talking about gets a little too deep or hard or triggering or in some way, like, you don't have to stick around. You can put me on mute. You can, whatever feels safe for you. Thanks for popping in, oh yeah, no, like, I usually get kind of excited when you're playing Pokemon, Fear, because then I get to theory craft. I love my theory crafting when it comes to Pokemon. So it was fun to hang out and pick your brain a little bit about how you're doing your clips, and yeah, it's awesome. It's been a great time. So thanks for having me, and thanks for being here in my stream in return. That's really kind. It's so fun. Rip Emolga, I know. Oh, I love Emolga. Emolga's such a cute little Pokemon. So helpful sometimes too. Like, I did an electric only type lock in Pokemon Sword once, and I found an Emolga, and my god, it was the best counter to ground types, because it could learn Energy Ball, and it had a flying type, and like all of my other electric Pokemon are now protected because of this little flying squirrel dude, and it's like, wow. Thanks, man. It sucks because I lost it to being a goober and forgetting about the Earthquake when I used Roost. Oh, because Roost takes away the flying typing, right? Right, Roost can be a double-edged sword. Like, it can be super helpful. I remember, actually, I'm gonna go meet this fellow streamer of mine today. But my friend Hikari Squish. Actually, guys, Hikari's really fun to hang out with. So I'm gonna do a shout out. Hikari Squish. Go follow Hikari. He's another VTuber. He's a koi fish shark. But they're super kind and funny, and they were doing a Tropius only run of Heart Gold, and they got up to Red, up on top of the Mount Silver, and I was in chat telling them all about how Roost might be a really helpful move for Tropius, because Red is going to be using Blizzard non-stop, because when you're on top of the mountain it's hailing, and Blizzard is 100%, no, it's not even 100% accurate. It will always hit no matter what in the hail. And Tropius being 4 times super effective to ice types, Roost would be really helpful, because now you're taking that 4 times super effective weakness and turning it into a 2 times super effective weakness, thus making the damage output a little less. And essentially that little bit saved his run, and I felt so happy to help. But yeah, Roost is such an interesting mechanic. I roosted so I would take less damage from the discharge on my Pachirisu, but ended up taking Earthquake damage. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's a double-edged sword, because if you're not aware of what Roost is doing, it is going to mess you up. And yeah, it's a fun time. Actually, that was a strategy in Star Sapphire that one of the opponents was using. I'm like, this frickin' Fletchling is not dying to my electric attacks. What's going on? And I realized it's been roosting this whole time. It's all good. Emolga did well, and one of the reasons I'm past Skyla. Absolutely. 07's in chat for Emolga. 07's in chat for Emolga. Doing a little salute. But yeah, guys, let's hop into my canvas today. Are you are you a music teacher or a singing teacher in particular? Oh my gosh, Doc, an actual question about my job. I love that. Sorry for diverting. No, please, guys, we are allowed to divert. Tangents are my friend. I do have a tendency to just like divert back, but you're welcome to talk about whatever you'd like. It's all good. So I guess to answer your question, Doc, I am a music teacher. I do teach like beginner piano and beginner guitar as well. But my specific training is in singing, and that is where I feel the strongest when it comes to music, is singing songs. Something I've been doing since I was 7, and I took it a little bit more seriously in my training about 3 years ago, and yeah, I've been now teaching music and singing for 2 years now, and it's been really fun. Yeah, remember, Fear. Not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time. Alright, guys, let's hop into the canvas here. You know what? I might just move my sound alerts thing. Where's the sound alerts thing? True, real shit. Real shit, absolutely. Absolute real shit. Where's sound alerts? Where is it? Unlock. You're just in the way, buddy, old pal. I'm gonna just move you right here. Yeah. Good. Almost Christmas. This is true. Are you a Christmas fan? There, Fear? Do you work at school or have your own studio? I work at a music school. Not, it's an after-school program kind of school, but, yeah, I work at a music school. Your favorite holiday? It's such a good holiday. It can be kind of complicated for some people because it's also the holiday that overemphasizes family and connection and positivity, and for some people to force that mask onto themselves can really feel burdening. So I can understand why it can be like a mixed bag or a roller coaster for some people, but yeah, I do really love the, I don't know, there's like a magic in it. I remember you were my singing teacher for a bit in Canada. Oh my gosh, San, oh, I know. Okay. I remember you. What? What's going on? That's so crazy. How are you? When I hear music teacher, I think a band teacher in high school. Absolutely. I would too. It's so different. It's so different. But, yeah. So, guys, what I'm thinking about diving into a little bit when it comes to this shadow work. Back in Sweden with the family. Oh, it's so good to hear. I remember I had, it's kind of funny, guys. San, also had their mom be a singing teacher with me for a few lessons. So that was kind of cool too. I was teaching the whole family for a bit. Not the whole family, but you know what I mean. But yeah, so we're going into some shadow work. I'm just gonna write some of my my ideas. Shadow work for today. So yeah, we're gonna be diving into some tricky stuff, but essentially what I want to talk about and draw about is I like to kind of go into like some Jungian psychology sometimes, if you know what I mean. Jung, spelled Jung. Carl Jung. And he likes to talk about something called archetypes. Okay, so what is an archetype? Such a lovely artwork already. I know, it's just words. But what is an archetype? An archetype is essentially taking an aspect of yourself and anthropomorphizing it into like a character. What does anthropomorphize mean? It means like give human-like characteristics to inanimate objects or things that normally don't have human-like qualities. Like think about Toy Story, right? Like toys coming to life and acting like people. That's an anthropomorphized toy. But yeah, essentially we're taking an aspect of ourselves, and we are going to then, in our mind or in our imagination or in our artwork, we're going to turn it into a figure, a being, something that we can talk to, something that we can interact with in our imagination, and in turn give it some sort of compassion and some sort of love. So yeah, archetypes. And the archetype that we're going to be diving into today is the warrior. The warrior archetype. Right? So, chat, anyone in chat, what does a warrior mean to you? What is a warrior? What do they do typically? So when I think about a warrior, I think about someone who protects, right? Someone who protects. I think about someone. Oh my gosh! I heard the fating sound in the music. I thought someone else followed. But yeah, I think about someone who protects. I think about someone who's fighting, you know, always fighting. I think about, let's see, I don't know, I think about weapons. Any ideas in chat? Anyone else have any ideas when you think about a warrior? I can think about knights. Sometimes I think about armor, right? And so yeah, I like to... Luke does art? Yay! Hi, Kami, how's it going? Yeah, it's a bit of an art therapy day, because I've been in a very self-reflective kind of mood these days, and I have been really missing my old art streams that I used to do. So yeah, we're diving into some hard stuff. I know that maybe not everyone is ready for hard stuff, so just, you know, trigger warning. Trigger warning if need be. But Kami, are you familiar with like Carl Jung? Young Carl. Carl Jung and his work on archetypes. I know not everybody jives with Carl Jung and his work, because it may seem a little bit too out there for some people, but for me, I like to go out there sometimes, and I think I mesh pretty well with it. But yeah, we're going to be doing some art about the archetype of the warrior. So yeah, Kami, do you have any ideas or thoughts that come to mind when you think about a warrior? Because these are some of the things I think about. Like, I think of armor, think about protecting. I know very little of artists. It's okay. Thanks for being here, guys. Justice, savior, rescuing a princess. Ooh, I'm gonna add some of that. Justice. Yeah, that's a big one. Justice. Savior. Ouchies. Yeah, absolutely. Rescuing a princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Rescuing. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Rescuing princess. Mario is a warrior. Mario is a warrior. In fact, we all have a warrior in us in some way, right? Right? So Carl Jung and some of the works done by Robert Moore. That's another person I could put down here. Robert Moore. Stretch. Oh my gosh. Arthur, how's it going? Robert Moore really dove into these four types of archetypes that were inspired by Carl Jung's work. And they were essentially the magician. I'm just really messy right now. The magician, the warrior, the lover, and I like to say sovereign. Sovereign. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. I can't spell! Mr. Luke, oh my gosh. Not so great, but I won't get into it. Absolutely not a problem. Hard pressed to find a new artist, and that's all I'm gonna say. Amazing. Cool, thank you. I'm not a professional, guys. I'm just, I like to draw. I like to draw. I like to be creative and artsy. I can't spell. You know, it's fine. The ruler. Let's call it the ruler, okay? Or the king, or the queen, or gender-neutral version. I'm going to say ruler. So these are the four archetypes that Robert Moore kind of dove into, and they're four archetypes about our own self, our own psychology. That sounded like a great fart there, relieving that pressure. Heck yeah. So yeah, we're going to be talking about the warrior today. Now, the warrior is the archetype that is rooted and anchored in our anger. Anger, right? It is where we get all of our warrior power. It is where we get all of our need to protect. And for a lot of people, we think that anger is violent, right? We think it is vicious, dangerous, right? And there's a lot of negative words, seemingly negative words that we can use when associated with anger, but anger is also self-protective, right? And it is also it's also a signal for our own boundaries, right? What's okay and what's not okay. Look at my terrible writing right now. What's okay? What's not okay? Right? That's what anger is used for, and that's actually incredibly valuable, right? We need to know where our boundaries are. We need to know what's okay and what's not okay in our lives. And anger is our body's signal saying, hey, this isn't okay. And sometimes when we are too afraid of our anger, we turn all of these self-protective, violent, fighting, justice, all these things that we associate with a worry, we turn it onto ourselves if we don't know how to use it effectively. And for some others, all they know is to lash out, right? And so in the warrior archetype, it can go into two different kinds of shadows, right? Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, indeed, right? And so shadow number 1 of the warrior archetype is the masochist, right? Shadow number 2, oops, is, can you guessed it, the sadist, right? These are all different parts of ourselves. And right in the middle is that healthy warrior that knows how to protect our own inner kingdom, that knows what's okay and what's not okay, knows when to fight, and knows when to retreat, right? So yeah, that's what we're getting into today, guys. I'm going to be getting into my own one of these shadows here. I've decided that I really want to start connecting a little bit more with the masochist shadow in me. But what if I like it? That's okay. That's totally okay, Kami. But yeah, I really want to get into a bit of that masochistic shadow of mine, and this is, I'm just gonna do a big ol' erase. This is probably one of my more intense shadows in me. This is, yeah, Luke confirmed masochist. You know what? Like, it might sound kind of silly and funny when you say it that way, but, here's the thing about me, guys, is that I'm actually really afraid of my anger. I am on the outside with a lot of my friends and peers and loved ones. I'm a very kind, gentle person, just in general. But when I get angry, because I'm afraid of my anger, I turn that anger onto myself. And that self-turned anger turns into self-harm. It turns into saying really, really mean and awful things about myself. You know, like, something I say to myself a lot is that, like, I'm a piece of shit. I'm awful. No one loves me. It's all a sham. All these followers, they don't actually like me, which isn't really true, but this is the sword that I am turning onto myself. And it's derived a lot from a lot of my past, a lot of the people, a lot of former coaches and dance teachers that I would have that would tell me how I'm not enough and tell me how, you know, I need to do this and I need to do that and I need to fix this and I need to fix that. And it would just solidify this thought process that who I am now is not enough for the people around me. We give kind and gentle vibes, sending hugs. Aw, thanks, Kami. I appreciate it. So yeah, when I did my shadow work a few years ago, man, oh man, this shadow gave me a lot of grief, and it's still giving me a lot of grief. But essentially, I don't know, we're just gonna be playing around a little bit, but essentially, I don't know, this is a shadow that I think was pretty much one of the root problems or root causes of a lot of my grief, a lot of my self-harm, depression, because it was the shadow that kind of took over the throne in a sense, you know, kind of started ruling my life and ruling all my decisions, and generated a lot of fear and sadness. Kept telling me how I am just not enough, how I need to lose weight to be more lovable, how I need to have a more normal, deeper voice, how I need to work out in the gym every single day. I need to do that hustling all the time. How I need to, I don't know, it got so rampant. So incredibly rampant. And you know what? I think the reason why I'm coming back to this shadow is because they're taking over some power again. They really are. Oh, thanks, Doc. Yeah. It's funny, in my head, I'm just doing some basic shapes right now, but in my head, I imagined this shadow of mine as a woman, interestingly enough. I feel like I'm totally fucking up the proportions here. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I saw this woman shadow. Sorry, I saw this shadow in me as a woman, which is really interesting because the facilitator, the shadow work facilitator that I was working with, is not used to the gender norms mixing in a lot of their clients. Like, they were totally accepting, and it's like, you know what, this is your shadow, it's fine, who am I to judge, it doesn't matter. But typically a lot of his other clients would have shadows that shared the same gender as the one that they associated with, and to have someone finally have a shadow that was contrary to the gender that they identified as, it threw them through a loop a little bit. But they all operate very similarly, because we're all human. We're all human in some way. But yeah, I kind of see this shadow in me as kind of like a Titan from Attack on Titans. And there's a reason why I can't watch Attack on Titan, is because the Titans actually just, they freak me the fuck out. They freak me the fuck out, and I kind of realized, like, maybe it's because that it's too close to the part of myself that I choose to ignore, and I choose to, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if any of this is making sense, or if any of this is resonating with you guys. It's weird. It's strange. Aw, got a just message from my cousin. Ooh, do. Ooh. Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's chat doing, guys? Having an okay time? Any connections or thoughts that are coming up as I say some of these things? Doing okay? Yeah. This makes sense. If I had to pick a warrior shadow, I'd be sadist because I often would let others hurt me to help them. Oh, so okay, here's the thing, Kami, is that we have both. All of us have all of them. All of us have all the shadows, right? When our anger feels like, when we feel as though we can't healthily express our anger, sometimes we will turn that anger towards ourselves, and that's what we call the masochist, right? And then when we feel as though we can't, when all we feel is anger and we just start lashing out on people, that's the sadist, right? So it sounds like what you're saying there, Kami, is that often I would let others hurt me to help them. That sounds more masochist shadow, to be honest, if I could correct that. But you know what, like, it's really important that we're doing some beautiful self-reflection here. Thank you for sharing. I mostly don't know how to feel or what to say. That's okay, Doc. That's okay. Thank you for being present. I am learning. Yeah. This is hard stuff, guys. It's really hard stuff, and to essentially reflect upon these different aspects of ourselves and like try to give it love, it's really hard. Like, I don't blame you if this triggers a lot of vulnerability, if it triggers silence, tears. Like, it is so brave of any of you to want to sit through this with me. I'm already kind of, like, just seeing this shadow emerge on paper right now, I'm already kind of, like, I'm feeling my own fear pop up, because this shadow of mine is violent. This one is such a violent one. She really scares me. She says a lot of really awful things to me. And boy, oh boy, has she been really rampant lately. Just been feeling like I'm totally not enough. In real life. I think I lean towards masochist with my family. They aren't mean to me or anything, but I often put them first when they need something, even if I'd rather be selfish. Thank you for sharing that, Doc. That's big. That's big. Right? And I think I'm the same way too, in many ways. I'm thinking even about a little while back when we had a chatter that was getting a little too crazy and saying some things that were a little bit... Fear. I'm back. Sorry, huge internet problem. No worries. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Bro, that's amazing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, I think about that chatter who actually came in and started spamming a little too much of the TTS and started saying some problematic things, and I didn't know how to handle it, right? I didn't know how to handle it. I knew something was wrong. I knew I had these feelings inside me, like, I need to say something, I need to do something. And the masochist came in. The masochist shadow came in, and she was like, no, don't say anything. Let it hurt you. Let it hurt you. No, it wasn't you, Fear. It was not you. Your spams were funny. This guy's spams were just like a copy-paste of an entire song, and it just went on for minutes, or just like copy-pasting a sound that went on for 5 minutes and somehow went beyond the text limit. I don't know what he did, but then also just started saying things that I was like, are you being homophobic right now? Like, are you... You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. And like, the masochist shadow in me was just like, let him say these things. Feel uncomfortable. And don't say anything. Don't assert your boundaries. Mwahaha. Feel the gross feelings. And it really ate me up inside. It really did. And it was not okay. It was not okay in the moment. But I didn't know how to handle it in the moment, because this shadow in me is so freaking strong. It's ridiculous. You know, I like to use a little bit of Dr. Gabor Mate. I don't know if any of you guys know of this guy. He's an incredible psychologist when it comes to trauma and addiction and ADHD and all that, but he says where there is tension, we need to give it attention. Does that make sense? Where there is tension, we need to give it attention. And that's the whole deal with shadow work.
Wolf. 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 Wolf.
Aww.
Wolf. This Jengar right here is such a W, by the way.
Aww.
Please show him support.
Thanks, Fear. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. This Jengar, I know. I know. When the TTS is too good at, English rules. Now it kind of looks like Spider-Man. Why does she look like Spider-Man? I don't know. I'm just kind of getting the basic shapes going on. I'm not a professional artist by any means, guys. Woof. Woof indeed. Woof indeed.
Fear, you forgot the woo.
It's so true. Where's the woo, Fear? Where's the woo? It's fine. Wait, why is the thumb on the outside? See, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Thumb on the right side. I don't know. These claws. Claw-like fingers. I broke on points now. Oh no! I'm gonna ask if you're drawing Spooderman. Save! Oh, thank you. We'll do a quick save. Save. Where am I gonna put this? Art. There we go. Double click. There we go. Masochist shadow. Oh yeah, hold on. 1. Sweet. So yeah, I'm not trying Spider-Man, though the eyes kind of look like Spider-Man. And the pose looks like Spider-Man. Oh my goodness. everything's so, like, I'm just gonna erase this for a second. I don't know if you're here for a little bit of it there, Fear, but yeah, no, I'm drawing an internal shadow of mine. I don't know if you've ever done shadow work yourself, Fear, but shadow work is essentially looking at the parts of yourself that you dislike, the parts of yourself that you hate or are ignoring, and intentionally looking at it and giving it love and support and attention in some way. So this one here is what I call the masochist shadow. This is a shadow based off the warrior archetype. The warrior archetype is the parts of ourselves that is rooted in anger. Anger being the emotion we use to protect ourselves, to know where the boundaries are, what's okay, what's not okay. And for a lot of people, anger can be dysfunctional, and we can be afraid of it. And when we are afraid of it, we sometimes turn that anger towards ourselves. And when we are too familiar with it, and we have a bit of like dysfunctional anger, then it turns into the sadist shadow, which is the part of ourselves that lashes out. But yeah, my mom recently told me that my family recognizes that I often help no matter what, and that's why they'll get me small things like soda if they're in town. Aww. I'm glad I could talk with you and help you with that person who was being an issue, by the way. Thank you. Like, I think what was really helpful about that moment, Doc, was just the confirmation of how I was feeling. And someone else approaching me and just saying, like, yeah, that was actually kind of not okay. And, like, did you realize that? Not really. Not really. I don't normally... I don't know. That's one of my things, is that I let people kind of walk all over me sometimes. And just to kind of have someone point it out and say, like, hey, you can be mean. You can be mean if you need to be mean. To protect yourself is really helpful. Because yeah, this shadow of mine that we're looking at, what a weird looking pose. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. It's a really weird pose. Like, what's going on with the head over here? Maybe the head needs to be bigger. Oh, the head definitely needs to be bigger. Big body, small head. That's what was happening here. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Guys, is there any, like, music you'd recommend for me to listen to? I mean, I've got some ideas, right? But I don't know. Well, it's always good to believe in oneself. Oh, don't you Uncle Iroh me. Thank you for Uncle Irohing me. A little help from others can be a great blessing. Ah, frickin' Uncle Iroh. I love that man. I love that man so frickin' much. Yeah. Right, and that's another toxic trait of the masochist warrior, is that sometimes... masochist shadow, sorry. Is that sometimes, they'll make you believe that you have to do this alone. You have to be alone on the battlefield, risking it all.
What is this? Some kind of man creature?
Some kind of man creature. It's, yeah, a little bit. What vibe of music do you want? I can make some recommendations. It's a great question. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do a little switch up. There's a playlist that I love. I've been aching to actually listen to it again. Oh my goodness. Kid Koala. Music to Draw To. Where is that? Music to Draw To. I used to listen to this all the time when I did drawing streams. And I kind of want to do it again. Okay, here we go. I guess maybe something along these vibes would be cool. But yeah, hi Lowly, sorry, I didn't properly say hi. Yeah, we're doing some shadow work, art therapy today, and we're talking about, we're kind of going into some more Jungian psychology, you know, as I do. I done did a draw last night. You done did a draw last night. That's amazing. I kind of took a leap talking to you about that person while I was thinking over their actions. I was wondering if it was all good and fun and if you're on it. And we're talking about it now. And I was not on it. I was a little bit overwhelmed. I was a little bit helpless. The shadow that we're diving into was just so rampant, was taken over. And just telling me that I need to be alone, that I need to suffer alone, that I need to feel uncomfortable, just let this person walk all over me, because showing your anger is dangerous for me. Those are the thoughts that I was thinking in my head, right? So the fact that you did reach out and you did that brave thing, and you pressed send on that message to me, was incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful, and I'll be so grateful eternally for you saying that, because it really helped me recognize that my masochistic shadow was definitely in place, you know? Definitely freaking me out. But yeah, Lily, we're doing some warrior archetype work today. Warrior archetypal work. Archetypal. Is that how you spell that? Typal. I don't know. Work. Warrior archetype. I can just spell that. It's fine. I don't need to write it. I'm just gonna erase. I just want to draw. I'm trying too hard to teach. And right now I just need to exist. Help me as well, to feel like I could speak up for myself to the streamer about people I have an issue with. Yeah. I mean, friendos, like, I down below in my do's and do nots, I do have, under my do's is do express a boundary if something's making you uncomfy. And the reason why I have that as something that I want to encourage you guys to do, sorry for tapping the mic, is because I have a hard time knowing what's okay and what's not okay sometimes, because I am just so preoccupied on trying to keep peace and trying to be cozy and inclusive for everybody that this is something I struggle with. So, like, I really do thank you guys for... Well, I thank you, Doc, for speaking up. And I want to encourage you guys that if there is anything that does occur during a stream that is kind of like... I don't know if that was very kosher, or I don't know if what that chatter said was very kind. To just say, like, hey, Luke, I don't know if that made me very comfortable, or I don't know if... I don't know if that was something that should be said today. Or I don't know if that's the vibe. I'm more than willing to try to pivot. I love a good pivot. You know? So I definitely want to try to ensure that everyone's comfy in some way, right? Because safe spaces require brave people, and that's something I'm really trying hard to be, as a more braver person in my life, and to stand out on the battlefield and fight for the things and the people and the values that I care about. And I need a healthy sense of anger to do that. And I don't know if right now, personally, I have the best sense of anger. I think it's very tumultuous inside my brain currently. It's not always that way. It's just how it is sometimes. Do. Beautiful. I love this music. You know what? If my cousin is available, I would love for her to be in here. Sorry guys, sorry for being silent here. I'm all here. Also, friends, we do have an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. So if you're able to stick around for the ad break, you'd be helping out stream a whole lot. It should only be about 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll be back to chill. Back to chill. Take your time, of course. Thank you, Loli. How's your day been, by the way? What's been happening with you? Sweet. But yeah. I slept through a comical number of alarms and just woke up at 3:30. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a big long sleep in. I love that though. Sometimes we just need it. Sometimes it's not okay that we sleep in that much, but sometimes the flesh prison demands for it, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm liking the posing entirely. I probably need it. Yeah. And that's okay. That's completely valid. Getting to sleep your ass, flesh even. Yeah. Yeah. Flesh prison. Oh, you said plush prison. Lovely. Man, oh man. I've missed my art streams. I've missed doing this, just hanging out and drawing silly little things. Well, this isn't really super silly, but yeah. I don't know what's up with this. It looks kind of strange, but they're supposed to be crawling. It's how I see it in my head. That they're crawling in some way, but yeah, maybe we get some toes. Dog legs. It kind of does look like dog legs, don't they? Right, like knee. Yeah, something's a little too dog-like about it. Or maybe that's on purpose. I don't know. I'm just playing around. We're forking around and finding out. We're forking around and we're finding out. Huh? Dang, I don't know. Drawing is weird. I am just a little guy. Me no no. Me no no. Maybe we're playing around with shapes. Shapey wapies. And we love you so much. What? Stop! Don't forget that part. Thanks, Doc. Thanks. Aw. That just looks weirder. I don't know if I'm vibing with the shapes here, but we're giving her a go. We're giving her a go. Do you ever use references for poses, or are you just winging it and letting it appear? I'm usually a person that traces. You're perfect just the way you are. Stop. So yeah, I usually do use references. I probably should, honestly. It'd make me feel a little bit better, but today I've just decided we're gonna wing it and see what happens. We're gonna wing it and see what happens. Because I trace a little too much sometimes, and another little bit of my masochist shadow that pops up is like, you are worthless for tracing. You are not a real artist. You are awful. You're stupid. And I'm trying to combat that a little bit. I don't know. You're exactly where you should be. You always have more time to grow and change. Just letting that sink in a little bit there, Doc. That's beautifully said. Beautifully said. I guess the meteor arm helps, but it doesn't quite... I don't know. See, like, in the Discord, I drew a shadow of mine that I posted in the OC art share, and it was a lot easier because it was just a skull that I drew. It wasn't even really a person, and now I'm diving into human-like shapes and characteristics, and I am freaking out. Disturby? Yeah, not Disturby, but the purple skull that kind of looks like an enemy from Zelda. That's another shadow of mine. That is the impotent lover. shadow. That's the part of myself that feels really lonely. That's the part of myself that feels unworthy of romance or love in that way, and is the part of myself that feels trapped in disciplined, grindy activities like yeah, when consistency turns into toxic consistency, when it turns into rigidity, when it turns into turns into the parts of ourselves that denies the existence of life's pleasures because of the sake of capitalism and productivity and making money and all that, or denying yourself of the life's pleasures because of religious reasons. That is all impotent lover shadow aspects, and that's just kind of what I did in the Discord there.
Emotional damage.
That's so real. That's so real, right? Okay, I think it's time for some details. I don't know. Getting into some details. Something's still kind of off about this, but we're gonna see. We're gonna try. Brown, but like a dark brown. Something off about the face shape too, actually. You know what? We're not going to do brown quite yet. We're going to zoom the frick in. We're going to see all the pixels that I drew. Everyone is lovable. Aw. Thank you. It's really true. Everyone is lovable. Sometimes, though, I feel like life has a really mean way, especially in our society, of saying that our lovability is inherently connected to our productivity, right? And I low-key hate that. I used to feel a bit unlovable, but after my long-distance boyfriend moved here, it's been hard to think that, with someone here to constantly want my affection. Aww. Oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you for sharing that, Doc. Yeah. It's always so nice to have that person that can always remind you that you are worthy of love no matter what, and squash those thoughts of unlovability, right? Productivity is bullshit. Agreed, Lowly, agreed. You're always lovable even if you don't have a partner right now, right? Yeah, that's kind of a fun fact about me. I've never had a partner. I've never had a relationship, never had a high school fling. Never had it. And interestingly enough, I think she's to blame. She's to blame in some way. that masochistic shadow coming back, and I'm still kind of off about this. The masochistic shadow that says, I hate how I look. I hate how I'm. I hate my body. I hate my face. I hate my everything. I'm too insecure. And it's her. It's this shadow of mine coming in and saying all these things that are then essentially activating all the other shadows in me to then rear their ugly head and amplify all those insecurities again. Why does she look like this? And why did I do... Can I just delete this? I just totally just delete the layer. Oh, I've been drawing on that second layer this whole time. Yeah, okay. I don't really know. I'm thinking too much. Maybe I need to just focus on the face. You know, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying too hard to be perfect in this, even though I am like imperfections ambassador. But yeah, that's just been something about me, guys. I don't date. I don't go seeking those parts of love because I am far too insecure about myself, how I look. So much so to the point where yeah, I don't even let myself experience that. I feel far too uncomfortable to let myself go there. I'm like fucking around with the head shape so much right now. Okay, hold on, something's working. Something's working. Okay. Is it working? Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Also valid, and keep in mind also that people are just different, and maybe you're just Ace. Yeah. When I lean into that, what if, it definitely causes some relief. It helps me feel normal in a sense. There's also those feelings of brokenness because there's some people that just don't think Ace is real. And they just think, oh, you just haven't found the right person, or you just haven't found the right insert excuse here. And those kind of conversations can really let the masochist shadow flare up, but when I really just kind of give myself some grace and I explore the possibilities that maybe this is true, maybe the Ace side of me is a thing, there is relief. There is relief. And yeah, I mean, it was a few years ago, like maybe 2, where I remember talking to someone, and they're kind of talking about insecurity a little bit, and I don't know why I said this, but I did, and I just said, like, I think I'm the most secure I've ever felt in my life right now. Because I was just really leaning in and accepting the word ace for myself. Panzer, oh, thanks for the head pats, I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. We're doing some art therapy today. We're talking about some hard things, just be warned. But yeah, I'm doing some drawing of some shadow work. I don't know if you've ever done shadow work before. It's essentially taking the parts about ourselves that we don't like and giving it some attention. And yeah, today I'm diving into my own shadow of the masochist, which is a shadow of my warrior. About to burn myself with comms after my vacations. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm happy to see you. I see this is your first time actually chatting. That's actually really cool. I'm just so used to you in Hikari's streams that I just feel like I'm already like used to you, Panzer. But welcome to my little space, I suppose. I appreciate you being here. Fun fact, I'm actually going to go visit Hikari today. IRL, which should be really fun. I'm excited to see them. See them in CAF. All good. Well, good. Teacher, is this Spider-Man? It's kind of looking like Spider-Man, isn't it? Once all the other details come in, you'll notice that it's not actually Spider-Man. But, definitely got some Spider-Man eyes. My inspiration a little bit for my internal masochistic shadow is a Titan from Attack on Titan. Kind of mixed in with like ghostly aspects as well. So my goal is to really just zoom in and start getting some really creepy looking teeth going. If I can. But yeah. Panzer, I feel like the last time I saw you and Hikari were playing Pokemon Colosseum. It's not really that I saw you, it was like... I mean, I guess saw you stream, I suppose? Have you been doing any more stuff like that? It was like a modded Pokemon Colosseum, wasn't it? Like extra difficulty? Man, I'd love to go back to Pokemon Colosseum. I just need my Wii to get fixed. And I could plug it in. Something's not quite right about this. I think maybe I need to lean into a little bit more of a cartoon aspect. Because this is getting a little too... Cobostromo? Oh, was that not you? No. Or maybe it wasn't you, Panzer. Maybe it was Pow Pow. Oh my gosh, I got you and like Pow Pow mixed up. I'm so sorry. Mostly play shooters and milsims. Oh, okay. It was Pow Pow. Oops. Sorry. Oopsie doopsies. Forgive me. Forgive me. But yeah, what have you been playing? What have you been up to these days? Maybe I'm just gonna lean into like a Gengar smile. Yeah, I think that's it. It's good. Thanks. Just seeing what I'm gonna do before the year ends. Oh man, I know the year is nearly over. And that's a whole nother thing to be confronted with, isn't it? What have I done this year? My New Year's resolution at the beginning of the year was to lean into my own discomfort. And boy, oh boy, I think I really did good on that. Because I have had some immensely uncomfortable but brave moments pop into my life this year. And it's kind of just, I don't know, I'm a little bit overwhelmed when I think about it. I've done so much, it's kind of crazy. I think these lines actually need to follow the line of this, in a sense. Yee. Jengar mouth is good. Is it supposed to be a part of yourself? Yeah, I think. Jengar mouth. Every step you take is a victory. Every step you take is a victory. Yeah. I'm just feeling that for a second there, Lily. I'm just kind of hanging in there after the ridiculous fucking abuse this year has inflicted on me. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah. God. I'm sorry to hear that, Panzer. I think a lot of people have been going through the ringer in some way. Not to minimize. I don't mean to say that in a minimizing way if that came across that way. I'm so sorry. It's just, you know, I've noticed you're not alone in that. You're not alone in that. Yeah. In a sense, I think because of my New Year's resolution being something, being that of leaning into the discomfort, my masochistic shadow here has really just been like, I don't know, ignored in a good way, but it makes sense that now she's coming back with like a vengeance. Just makes sense because like I've said before, where there is tension, it means we need to give it attention. And I think this shadow of mine really has just been wanting some love from me. You know, she just wants to know that she's allowed to exist. And what's interesting about shadow work, guys, is that sometimes we think the goal is to rid ourselves of the shadows, but we have to keep reminding ourselves that the shadows are a part of us. They are what make us an entire, whole person. And even though they say things that make us feel as though we need to end our lives in some way, if we end our lives, they end their lives too. They don't win. The shadows don't win. We're never quite as alone as we feel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boy, oh boy, do those thoughts really like to convince us that we are. But we're not. We're not. We're all just little guys. We're all just little guys. Yeah, that's some... I'm glad I went slow. Slow and patient with this mouth, because that definitely has the right shapes. That definitely feels right. Man, oh man. Chad, are you guys working on anything while I'm doing some drawing? What are you guys doing right now? Commission work mostly? Really? What kind of stuff do you typically do commissions for there, Panzer? Like, do you do drawing? Or is it like... I don't know. I just want to know. Trying to make sure my Swoopy Daddy is finished. Ooh, Swoopy Daddy. That's interesting. Yeah, I am in no means a professional artist. But I am definitely someone who likes to draw, especially when things are getting kind of tough in my life. So usually mechs and stuff. I'm currently just doing some comms for a Cobalt Commissioner. Oh, cool! That's awesome. It's the boy. What boy? What boy? What do you mean? It's the boy! It's not the boy at all, actually. I gotta take a step back. Interesting. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Yeah, Lily, I remember talking to you about this, this shadow of mine. I think you used a term that I'm not super familiar with. What was it? The id? Was it the id? No. The animus? That was it. The animus. I thought that was really interesting. Or was it animus? I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, this is my female shadow that really likes to wreak havoc. The ego? Maybe it is another word for ego, right? Yeah, I'm not fully remembering, but that's okay. Animus and anima, you're describing the anima, the hidden female side of a male soul. That's it. That's it. I wish mine wasn't so violent. I wish she wasn't so violent sometimes, but when she's calm, actually, when she is calm, she is actually so important. She's such an important part of who I am, you know? What was your other question? I think that was the only question. I think I just asked it the same way in a different... I asked the same question in a different way, I think. Or if it was a different question, I forgot what it was. Masochistic female shadow for a man. Sounds like look outside. Oh. Very fascinating. Do. Ooh, big email. I will take a look at that. Voldemort. I know, right? It kind of having that no-nose look, isn't it? I don't know why these holes, the nose holes, are calling to me in this, but they just kind of are. I don't get it either, but it is what it is, I suppose. I don't know how I'm going to do the rest of the body. Maybe I won't. No, I kind of want to. We're going to figure it out, guys. It's okay. So, hair is something I'm really bad at, but hair is something that's really important with the shadow for me for some reason. Ugh, no. Just let it hang straight down. Sent you an image. No pressure, no rush. Ooh, I'm just gonna look at it right now. Body horror. Oh my god. Loli, this is very much... What the heck? This is very much what I'm trying to go after. Wow. Yeah, terrifying. Terrifying. Yeah. In many, many ways, that is kind of what this shadow looks like to me. And maybe I'll use it as a reference. You know what? Shit. I should really do the hair on a separate... I do the hair on a separate... Also working on a drawing. I don't think I'm great at it, but I am hoping to fight the negative thoughts by doing it anyway. That's beautiful, Kami. I hope you do. I'm kind of doing it too. I'm fighting a lot of negative thoughts right now. Fighting a lot of those negative thoughts. I feel it. Can I ask what your drawing's about? Sucking at something is the first step to being sorta good at something. Ain't that the truth? giving Charlie murder a bit too. Is it? I guess so. Like, there's some more aspects about her that my drawing is a portrait of someone? Oh, is it? Aw. I'm gonna do like a the hair is gonna fall like kind of from here. It's gonna fall down, right? It's kind of going over her face in a sense. There you go. But it looks like she has a bald spot here, so I gotta definitely fix that. I had a long-awaited conversation that resulted in my current piece. Oh. Oh man. Hard conversations. Love them and hate them at the exact same time. All these lines are making it look a little strange over here. But the beautiful thing about layers is now I can erase and redo. Finally coming all the way out to a friend, yada yada, discussing about the formlessness of a wisp. So swoopy, friend. The formlessness of a wisp. Yeah. You know what, I'm kind of happy with that. That definitely looks like... Definitely looks like the shadow I envision in my head. No. Not quite the... Like, it just looks too flat over here. I'm trying to add a little bit more depth to the hair. Because our hair doesn't actually just fall flat like that, you know? I've sent that now too. It's done enough. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Wow. I do really like that. Wow. I love the wispy... Oh, beautiful. Beauty, beauty, beauty. It's really cool. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for blessing me with your drawings. Now, I'm just kind of remembering that the fingers are actually not supposed to be claws. They're supposed to be like tendrils. They're supposed to be like strings that weave themselves into the other shadows, and she controls them via like puppetry. So I'm gonna have to just reassess that a little bit. Do a little reassessment. Oh. Do. Puppetry, you say? Yeah. That's like kind of how she works in a sense. Like, I don't know if you remember me saying that I blame a lot of my, like, unwillingness to seek out romance because of this shadow. And that has a lot to do with, like, lover shadows and why, how can, how does she do that, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. And in my mind, I kind of just, thank you for head pats. I kind of saw it as, like, her fingers extend out into strings. You know? Something like this. Tentacle fingers? You know what? I guess so. When you put it that way, yeah. Means I've got a lot of creepy things going up in my head. But that's okay. We're getting it out safely. Expressing it. Tendril is a good word for this, though. Yeah, I think so. It's like tendrily like strings that reach themselves out and weave themselves into the bodies of the other shadows. And in my mind, the story I tell myself about the masochistic shadow is that she can't actually speak. She can't speak, and so she uses the mouth and the ability to speak of the other shadows to kind of do her bidding, in a sense. Sure, I'll get the thumb involved too. Give it a good old thumbin'. I mean, what? Yeah, I think... What do I think? What am I thinking? A thummin'? Do you know who I got that turn of phrase from? like, give it a good thumb in. I got that from Dan Is Not On Fire. Do you guys know that YouTuber? OG YouTuber. That's something he used to do. It's the sexy end screen dance. Yeah, and he'd do like a weird little dance, silly little dance, at the end of his videos, and then he's like, yeah, if you like the sexy end screen dance, give me a good old thumb in, meaning like a like button. Press the like button. No idea who that is, but sure, Luke. You don't know who Dan Is Not On Fire is? Oh man, it doesn't look quite right. Something does not quite look right. But you know what? We're just gonna go with it. Just finish it. Just keep going. Let's see if I can find something there for you, Cami. Dan Is Not On Fire. Whoa. Whoa, OG. Daniel Howell. Yeah. Him and his partner Phil just kind of came out with the fact that they've been dating for 16 years and no one really knew. Well, everyone kind of did fan fictions and suspected in some way, but they didn't come forth with it until just recently. Everyone knew. Everyone knew. But yeah, here, this is his channel. Back in the day, it was Dan Is Not On Fire, but now it's just Daniel Howell, because he is famous. He can do that now. Never watched them, and I... That's beautiful. That's beautiful. You know what? I'm just not vibing. I'm vibing with the face. I'm not really vibing with the body, so I'm thinking we're just gonna do this for a second. We're gonna rethink it, and that's okay. We're just gonna do these aspects, the hands and the head, to begin with. And I'm not super vibing with the thumb here. Maybe she doesn't have a thumb. Maybe. Maybe. I really did a full-on erase, didn't I? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Very nice. Humdy hum hum hum. Let's just mute that for a sec. What if the pose is a little different? Yeah, maybe the pose is just calling for something else. Right? Maybe I draw the body this way. Oh. Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll just make it a ghost. I don't know yet. A ghost tail, but... Oop. Oopie doopies. You know what? Maybe I need the space. Fork it. We're gonna do that. Give me space. Give me all the space on the canvas, please. Polish. Amazing. Okay. I think what's lacking here is... I'm gonna try this again. I'm just erasing everything. What am I doing? We're getting it right. That's what we're doing. I need a bit of like a... I'm just looking at my own arm. Right hand up a little bit, elbow bent a little bit, and that's a little too angled down. Hold on. Elbow up, or shoulder, elbow, and then hand tilts down a little bit. Okay. Let's just do this for a shape. Maybe? What are you so freaked out about there, Nightbot? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, yeah. Ooh, What do you need? What do you need, Masochist Shadow? What do you need? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? It's been so long since I've paid attention to you, and I'm so sorry. Human-like drawings are so tough for me. They are rough. Friends, we do have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. If you're able to stick around for ads, you'll be helping out stream a whole lot. Should be about 2.5, maybe 3 minutes of ads, and then when we are back, we can hang out for a bit more, you know? I can't wait to start coloring my little drawing here. It's gonna be fun. Hold on. Thumbs go out like this, in a sense. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, guys. Let's see, what's a question? What's a question I can ask the class? How do I draw hands? Why are these hands so hard to draw? Why is my vision not coming to life as well as I hoped? What is an ubu? Yeah. Do. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, indeed. Oh, whoa, indeed. Do. How are you holding up there, Doc? Doing alright? An ubu is the internet wanting to be cute, but only being able to express it in the simplest form. Oh, it's so real. Just doing okay. Hey, that's good. That's good. I don't know, I'm struggling. I'm fighting with this. Like, my OG, you know what, actually? What is an OWO then? Isn't OWO like, isn't an OWO like a guys, correct me if I'm wrong, really, truly, I don't know. Is a surprise Duwu? Oh, is that what it is? Okay, no, I had it wrong. I had it wrong. Man, oh man, I just want to get to my favorite part, which is coloring. The O and the U are the eyes. Oh, I see. What were you gonna say? I thought it was just something that, like, dog furry people use for uwu instead. Clearly I'm wrong. Oh. See, guys, I did, like, a little bit of a... Oh my god, this is so much... I love the posing in this. I think this is exactly what I'm looking for, posing-wise. I did a little rough sketch. I'm gonna try to copy this, honestly, because I am sick of trying to suss it out. I am sick of trying to suss it out. I won't get it. I am all too... It's okay. It's okay there, Doc. I hear you. I don't really know too much about about furry stuff, unfortunately. I'm getting to know some really cool people that are furries, and that's great. But of course, I've got my little misconceptions here and there. But now I'm curious. I am the curious. What if? Save. Oh, thanks for the save. Okay, we'll do a quick save. Also add layer. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have done that. He, you know me. Okay. I'm thinking what I might do is we're gonna go freeform. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna take the body. The body of this. And we're just gonna... Oh. Oops. Okay, hold on. Command Z. Going down here. That's right, I said Z. What are you gonna do about it, guys? What are you gonna do about it? Ah. Oh my gosh. This is it. Guys, I think this is it. Oh, thank goodness. That's what I'm looking for. We are in the add dimension, friends. I think Ubu and Oo speak were kind of appropriated by furries. Oh. I see, I see. But you know what? I think we're going to enlarge a little bit of this. Just to kind of better fit. This was like a rough sketch that I did one day, and I don't know, something about it wasn't quite right, but now everything is kind of... I brought it back. I think this is it. Yes! Oh, I'm definitely feeling this a whole lot more. The reach. Yeah, that's it. That is indeed it. Oh, that's beautiful. And we're just going to erase. Hee hee hoo hoo. There we go. And then add in a little bit of that. Ooh, there we go. Things are coming together. What layer is this on? Oh no. What the heck is this right here? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm seeing it. The vision's coming to life now. Let's just remove the hair for a second. Let's get a little bit more, woo, detailed about this. Fairies are kind of popular with the OO. What's this? OO? Exactly. There's more to that, but I don't think it's appropriate here. Oh. Okay. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Hope you had some good ads. We're just continuing our drawing here. continuing our drawing of the masochistic shadow, doing some shadow art therapy work here. Yeah, if you'd like, and if you feel brave enough, guys, and you're just jumping in to the stream, I'll give a little context. The masochistic shadow is a shadow of the warrior archetype. The warrior archetype is anchored in our anger. Anger being the emotion we use to protect ourselves and protect our inner kingdom. And when that anger is in dysfunction, we can turn that anger to ourselves or to others. And this is the shadow of what turning our anger to myself looks like, and we call it the masochistic shadow. I might give her a proper name at some point. But yeah, if you're feeling brave enough and you want to share a little bit with the chat about maybe your experiences with anger, I'd love to hear it. I am a furry, so I've seen it lots, and it does lean into the misconceptions. Doc, I'd love to learn a little bit more about your fursona, if you'd want to share a little bit more. I love learning about that kind of stuff with people. I think, in a sense, like, fursonas and like other OC characters is another really great way to do archetypal work, if you ask me. You know, like, it's a part of yourself, it's a part of the whole. And I think that's beautiful, in my opinion. And I think more people need to express themselves in that kind of way. Like, so often are we looking at the whole picture and we're judging the whole picture when really we're looking at parts of the picture and we're judging the whole based off the parts, and that's not fair, right? I don't have a reference or anything, and I haven't put a whole lot of thought into it, but my son is a skunk. Oh my gosh! A cute little skunky. Aw, I love that. That's really cute. Is there anything special about this skunk Sona that makes it kind of distinguished amongst others? I just think skunks are cute. I'm not stinky or nothing, and that's okay. Skunks are cute. Had to step away and hobbled, so it took forever. And that's okay. That's okay. Okay, maybe we'll add the hair back. Okay. I think something that I need to now add is an integral part of the shadow here, and it's the sword for me. I need to add a sword. I almost got the idea from him, for him from Kix, the Animal Crossing shoe salesman. Aw, cute. Cute. Sometimes there's just that, like, spark when you see another character like that. I drew a sword with the other character. Hold on. File. This. Open this again. Oop. And I oop. And I big oopies. But yeah, I like the sword that I drew here. So I'm going to yoink it from existence here. Big old yoink. Good. Actually, hold the phone. Wow, the music is incredible right now. Kind of exactly what I need. Okay, I actually do have an image of him, but it was a gift. But it's from 2017. That's okay. If you want to share it, you're welcome to share it. Steep hills of Victorian tears. A winged victory for the sullen. Oh my gosh, okay. That's incredible. See, I hate that it's taken away. Why is it doing this? Metal as fuck, right? So it's like I kind of have to like erase right up against. Oops. You can always check this with an all black layer. An all black layer. Oh. So like... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Weird. Or better, mid-tone gray. Interesting. Like, I'm okay with a little bit of around surrounding because ooh. I can fill in the gaps, you know? I just, okay, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. Can I rotate? Ah! This is kind of what I was looking for. Not too shabby. Right? Not too shabby indeed. Kind of like this. But then we're gonna have to erase this because... Yeah, there we go. Can you also flip? I don't know. We're trying our best. Oh, we're still in the gray. Oop, that's okay. That's okay. But there's one sword. Oh shoot, hold on. I meant to... Oh, you know what? It's okay. It's okay, Luke. We got this. We got this. And then we're gonna take this again. Command... Oh, shit. Wrong button. That was a Z, not a C. Command copy. Command paste. Do 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 do. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, let's shrink it a little bit. Something like that. Something like that. Maybe. But then I want to do like another control copy, control paste, and I want to do like... I wish I could like manually tilt it, but I don't think Paint lets you do that. I mean, we could maybe do something from this side too. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. Yup. Okay, friends, I'm gonna do a quick little BRB. I gotta use the bathroom. And, I'm gonna do a quick save. There we go. But yeah, I will be right back, okay? Hee hee, enjoy the music. Hello. Hi, friendo. Sorry that I took a moment there. I'm so sorry, but I'm here. I'm here. Haha! I have returned. I have returned. How's it going? How's it going, guys? I got myself a little snack, and I caught up with my cousin, and oh, you're good. I at least was vibing. Someone commented, awesome. What? Aw. Oh, eighth. Oh my gosh, that's my other cousin. Oh my gosh, all my cousins, my family. I was at least vibing. Awesome. The music's been really good. I don't know. I chose like a good little music thing. And Doc, your pictures are absolutely amazing here. There's a full body image. Not that's up to. Oh my gosh, these are so good. I love it. I love it so much. These characters are so friggin' good. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing. I was busy scrolling through my pictures looking for my other Sona. It's amazing. It's amazing. Wow. I love it. I love it. Something I forgot to do, guys, I just got an email as well. Apparently, like, Canada wants me to, like, update my tax forms for Twitch. And if I don't, I might get charged a penalty of $500, and so I gotta remember to do that. So if someone can remind me after stream to do that, that'd be super kind. Carrot snack crunch, here it comes. Nom nom nom. Now, I'm thinking... No. I have a lot of pictures spanning back to 2016. It's hard to believe that 2016 was practically 10 years ago. Like, I don't even believe it. I don't know how to believe it. It don't make sense to me. But it was. Wait. Flip. Horizontal. No, and then... No. Yes. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I want. Indeed. We're just gonna stick it in... That sounds weird. That sounds weird to say, but yeah. 10 years ago, I was in my senior year of high school. Yeah. 10 years ago, huh? That's such a long time ago, huh? Oh god. It's fine. It's fine, Luke. We're getting older. We're getting older. Doesn't mean I'm not less loved. Right, masochistic shadow? Jeez Louise. I graduated in 2011. So... yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the time going by. And a little bit of that, like, societal push of, like, what have you been doing with your life? What have you been doing with your life? And to be honest, last night in the shower, I was like, how's Luke a teacher already? And then I realized I could be a teacher if I'd gone into that. That's kind of wild that you say that. Wow. That's kind of wild. 'Cause can I let you in on something there, Doc? I never went to school I never went to post-secondary school. Never went to post-secondary school. How am I a teacher if I never went to post-secondary school? sometimes after school programs, after school teacher programs don't care about degrees, they care about experience. That's how I got that, essentially. What were you saying there, Lily? As we get older, we tend to seek people out less. We tend to seek people out less, but don't stop needing them. It's a tricky balance to maintain. I think the internet helps once you figure out how to navigate the labyrinth. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Sometimes there's workarounds, even in life, even in those things that we think are contractual that you need to fulfill. We need those prerequisites. But sometimes experience is enough. And like right out of high school, I was just working nonstop. I had 2 jobs going. I was working as a behavioral interventional therapist, so I had a client that I helped out with who is on the autism spectrum that needed some support. And I helped them out for over 10 years while simultaneously working at Starbucks. And my my life experience just went skyrocketed. Also, Toyota, hi. I saw you there. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry about that. I'm here, and now I will head out for important stuff. Well, thanks for popping in, Toyota. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Yeah, you know, what a healing kind of chat we've all been having, guys. I really appreciate your bravery and your vulnerability today. Kind of showing up for yourselves, but also showing up for me in some way too, as I express some of my own insecurities. We kind of just showed up for each other, and I think that's really beautiful. Yeah, so I just want to say thank you. You know, something that comes up actually when I was talking about prerequisites. I feel blessed to be part of this community. I'm gonna cry. Lowly. I'm blessed that you're part of it too. But yeah, when I say prerequisites, automatically I think about self-worth and how often we think that there are requisites to our self-worth.
Rebecca, I love you.
I love you too. I love you too. And that's probably one of the greatest lies that we could ever tell ourselves, is that there's prerequisites to our self-worth, and that's not true. There never was a barrier in front of what makes us worthy. You know? Do I not want to know what misconceptions you have about furries? I can guess, but there's only 2 big ones. My misconceptions about furries? I don't know. Did I say that? Perfect timing, Catbug. You're right. I think it's just like I don't know a lot about like the culture. You know, I have a lot of furry friends, and I think one of the misconceptions I did have growing up was that like there's like a sexual deviancy behind it, and I think there is a portion of that, but that doesn't have to be seen in a negative way. It doesn't have to be seen in a negative way, so I had to unlearn that quickly and relearn that the furry community is actually incredibly supportive and incredibly helpful. You said you had some, but I didn't say what they were, which is fair. Yeah, I think that was my main misconception. I think as I started getting more friends and leaning into accepting more of that community, I started to understand that this is just people that have actually like looked inside themselves and recognized that they connect with something that's greater and beyond what the human form and the human confines is. And I think that's actually so profound. And I have to kind of unlearn all of these things that, like, clearly the people I was hanging around were not informed and were not, I don't know, they were caught up in their own world, and, you know, we kind of get lost in our own world with them. That's one of the big ones I thought of, and it's kind of true. But just like real life, it depends
Deviant
on what circles you're in. Yeah.
Is a word primarily for tearing down out groups. Pass it on.
Is a word primarily for tearing down out groups. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah. God. I had it wrong. I really had it wrong. And thank God I did. You know? And thank God I had a moment of recognizing, like, maybe I need to actually see these people for who they are. Right? And then just because I'm kind of sex averse doesn't mean that this conception that I have makes people bad. Yeah. I don't like the hilt of this sword. I'm gonna redo it. I hope what I'm saying is making sense. Sometimes my mouth starts moving, and my brain is, I don't know. My mouth starts moving, and I keep thinking what I'm saying makes sense, but are furries just real-life VTubers? Hi, Hunter, how's it going? Makes perfect sense. Okay. See, that masochist shadow's popping up again, being like, no, doubt yourself. You're stupid. It comes up so much. Checks out, if you ask me. You know what? I think that's a really interesting comparison, and I really like it. And if that is the case, then I must be fur-ish. I must be fur-ish. Breathe, Luke, breathe. Thank you. The other one I know of, which is attracted to animals, it just falls. People who have those feelings have a different name. Yeah, that's true. And while there is some overlap with the furries, there are different circles in the Venn diagram. But yeah, welcome in, Hunter. Hope you're doing good. We're just drawing, chilling out. We're doing a little art therapy. We're talking about shadows and archetypal work. Specifically, we're talking about the warrior archetype. The warrior archetype being the parts of ourselves that is anchored by anger. And how sometimes that anger can be directed towards ourselves or towards others, if our anger is in dysfunction. So I'm just kind of talking about my shadow, the masochist shadow, which is the part of myself where I internalize my anger. And this is the being, this is that being. Very spooky, very scary, but it's real. I'm on the furry spectrum, if there's such a thing that can be said. You know what, I think that's fair to say for me too. Like, being a little Gengar, I think Poke tubing or something, or Poke Sona is on that spectrum in a sense as well. Sorry if that's a bit much, don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Not at all, Doc. It's kind of what the Brave Space tag is for here in this space. You know, it's to press send on things that you think might be a little uncomfy, and And yeah, I honor that, so thank you. I have a Sona and am in a few group chats, but that's really it. Or that's it, really. I have a fursona, but my actual fursona is Deadhead at this point. Yeah. I don't have a suit or go to cons. You know what, Doc? I think you should try a con. I think you should try a con. See, this is what I've been like with the friends that I've made who are in the furry community here where I live. Like my friend Hostess Misaki, she's actually a volunteer at a lot of furry cons. And then also my friend Hikari, who I'm going to go see today, finds a huge sense of community in the cons, so much so that it's probably one of the only things that lights them up inside. And there's so much joy in the cons, and I haven't been to one myself because I don't think of myself as that necessarily, but then as I've been exploring a bit more, a lot of the people are saying, like, you know what, you might just fit in just nicely, Luke. And that's okay, because it's just mainly just nerds. It's mainly just nerds. But of course, it's hard to go alone. It's hard to go alone. You gotta have some people that you know there to kind of make it a little more cozy, in a sense. Because reaching out is hard. It's just hard. Even if you aren't a furry, I'm sure they'd love to see you there. Exactly. Exactly. I'm almost wondering if I want some of the sword hilts to pierce through a little bit. I don't know. That's off. Thought I traced the line properly, the imaginary line, but that's off. Oh yeah, it's over here. Wild track. The music, I know, right? The 5-bit blues. Kid Koala is an incredible DJ musician. And what's so awesome is that Kid Koala's like committed to making all of his music royalty free, in a sense, or like copyright free. So like I can play his music on my stream, and I won't get copyright hits. Though, because Spotify's probably going off into its like related tracks, I probably got hit a few times, but that's fine. It's fine. It don't matter. It don't matter at all. Okay. Let's do a quick zoom out. I want to go back to the finger tendrils, but I don't know how to even begin. Don't even know how to begin. Carrot crunch. Nom 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 nom. Man, oh man, I can't believe that Game Ghost hit 84,000 views on a reel. That's just insane. That is just insane. How? 84,000? What the heck? How did that even happen?
Do you ever have an eagle?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, Dog had to stop snuggling me. He gets hot. Oh no, Puppo. Puppo. Very much a pleasant surprise to wake up to, right? Which short or reel? It's the one where Hunter and I were talking about nicknames that we give Pokemon. Yeah, let's go Game Ghost, right? Let's go. But like 84,000? That's an insane number. That's an insane number. I just saw your art, it's incredible. It's lowly. Right? Right though? Right though? Lily, did you see the Oakhaven one? I'm literally obsessed with that one. Oh yeah, here it is. Let's do a little pin. I'm gonna pin it. Nodding empathetically. Yeah, right? Like, yeah. Oakhaven, I really love that one. Also the unknown Pokemon crossovers. Oh, golly gosh. Golly gosh. I think it's just so clever. So clever. It's nice going back and taking a look at those pieces last night. Absolutely. Maybe, you know what I'm gonna do, because this feels like something I can control and something that can look nice, is I'm just gonna do some details on the swords. Yeah. What is this song? This is beautiful. Quiet at Night by Mary Lattimore. That's beautiful. Harp music. Just doing a little crisscross applesauce. Maybe I'll continue. Yeah, keep going down. No, don't like that one. We weave a handle in here? Yeah, we're weaving a handle in here. Heck yeah. And I'm gonna just zoom in even more. I'm gonna do a little eraser action. We're gonna do a little erase. Jelly donuts. Thank you for the jelly donuts. You know, it's so funny, guys. I downloaded Krita a while ago. Krita's that other free, the other free drawing program, and like I was fiddling around with it, and like I even told myself, like, it's just buckle down, just like force yourself to learn it, my beloved. And I'm just struggling so hard to learn it. I really am. I might need to actually pick your brain a bit more, Lowly. Maybe I'll do another art stream where I just like force myself to learn Krita. Cause like, yeah. I don't know why I've just been struggling so much. Like with Paint, at least I know where all the tools are, and I know my limitations. And Paint also added a new feature just recently over here. I don't know if you can see it, but like I can do opacancy now, which is amazing. I can do shit like this, and I love it. So that's nice to have a little extra something something. I can try to help with that. That would be super cool. That would be super cool. But like it kind of sometimes it feels like D&D spell slots, you know what I mean? It's nice to have just like a limited amount and see what you can do, and then as you get better, like increase your spell slots. I would pick something specific you want to learn how to do on the program and take the time to learn it, whether it's fiddling through the program or watching a YouTube video. Oh, okay. Then when you're done that, do it again and another thing. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Right, just choose one thing to learn. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna do that again, but over here. Oh my gosh, we're in ad break. Sorry I didn't let you know. I would definitely, if I was teaching someone the program, is just commentate on my process. Oh. Interesting. Encourage questions, follow along, of course. Are we gonna have like a little bit of a lowly drawing class happening soon? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Cool. I think we're gonna have the threads going the other way now. Ooh, change it up. Changing it up, because why not? Why nor? Arnor. 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 Not again. Peter Broderick? Neat. Do, baby. What is it all come down to? You know what I'm feeling? We're gonna do a different kind of hilt. We're gonna do something like this. Yeah. Ribbed for your pleasure. Why did I say that? Oh my god. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Hope you had some good ads. Hope it was fun. Hope it was interesting. Or not. Whatever, who cares? It's just ads. Oh my goodness. Didn't answer the question from last night. Do you eat your Baby Bell cheese with... Oh, I remember reading that and just thinking, wow, that is a... that is an unhinged question. Are you talking about, like, the waxy cheese that you're supposed to peel off? Are you saying you eat the wax? Because no, I do not eat the wax. I do not eat the wax. The crust. That is unhinged. That is diabolical in some way. Like, yeah, no, I do not eat the wax. I do like to mess around with the wax and, like, sculpt it. Sounds like something a skunk would do. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Environment energy. Yeah, no, that was a good question. I've never considered that. I've heard of people eating, like, banana peels, like the peel with the banana. I've heard of people eating, like, orange peels, but never have I heard of people eating the wax. I don't do it. Oh, okay. I mean, if you do, that's okay. Like, I care about your health. I don't know if it's good for your health, but if it is good for your health, or not necessarily good, but, like, indifferent, then that's fine. No judgment. Big ol' stretch. Big ol' sippy. Are you? We're gonna do a carrot crunch. Watch out. That's a good wisdom. That's a good old wisdom right there, buddy.
Mama couldn't afford to buy us crayons, so we just color with the wax of a Babybel.
Would you actually? How do you color with those? That's wild. My mom was a Babybel. I know, right? Little Babybel. My mom was a preschool teacher, so she had access to, like, a crap ton of fun things for me to grow up with. I just like saying that in a redneck accent. Redneck accent, Babybel, Babybel. They can add color red onto paper. Red. The redness. Yeah. Thanks for asking. You can do that. Woof, 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 woof. Woo. Yeah, that's a lot more human. I don't know what I was drawing. I was drawing a dog.
Ba ha babade gata ha babade bahade badagate ga hada da ha ba ha babadagate ga ba ha baba ba baba wa h ha w h ha hate badega ha w ha baba ha w y h hate bada ha w WAWA ha WAWA ha 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 da dash. BA badaga BA da da BA da BGA da BAGA havada gata badies ha da BA.
Wow. Wait, hold on. I want this word again. Emotional damage. Wait, did it work? Where's the sound alert? Where did that sound alert go? I just want this word again.
Habadagadabadies.
But damn, it also did not go to plan, right?
Emotional damage!
Oh, there it is. I thought it was broken for a sec. I thought I had to, like, refresh. Wow, that took a while, Kami. I know, that's a good word.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love.
Can you make a special
to extend
request?
our
Sure.
reach to the stars above. Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Yeah.
Meowth. That's right.
Man, Team Rocket was great. I love Team Rocket. Making a special request, absolutely. You know what? Maybe it's time to color. I think I want to start coloring. I think it's time. We're gonna do it. Time to do the color. So sad the VA for Jesse passed away suddenly. I know, and James. Right? Can I get some of Dog? Can I get some of Dog of Wisdom in whole or in part, just audio or the video? I just want to see the vision for the TTS. Dog of Wisdom. Team Rocket is very inclusive if you didn't know. And James. Yeah, he passed away too. I think he played Meowth as well, so... they have a special furry club in Silphco cafeteria every other Thursday. Aww. Oh, I love that. Okay, can I get some Dog of Wisdom? Like, do you want like a Dog of Wisdom, the Red Rockets? Oh gosh. Like a sound alert? Is that what you're looking for? Or are you looking for like Dog of Wisdom for TTS? Maybe that's what you were saying though, something like in whole or part, just an audio. I'm not even sure if I know what Dog of... Oh, hababababa. Habababa, that thing. I meant the YouTube video. Okay, hold on, maybe... Guys, remind me, I gotta do the new tax forms for Twitch streamers. I must do it. Maybe I can add it as a sound alert. Sound alerts. So you could go, so you could understand what I was going for. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Accept and close. Let's go to the dashboard. Log into Twitch. Habababababa. Habababababa. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My alerts. Be alert. Everyone needs more alerts. Okay, so what are we giving up? Because I'm already at my max. Should we give up banana bread? Give up some banana bread, or... Yeah, because that hasn't been played in a long time. Humanity peaked at Dog of Wisdom. Agreed. Agreed. Oh.
I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
My mom told me if I wait for things, like, good things will happen to me, dude. And fucking I waited for some things and I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So it just goes to show that waiting for things is, like, worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no.
Not
scratching your eye,
not
but
Doc,
it's
though.
still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread and fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
So good. So good. And guys, I can always bring these back. I really can. Hell yeah, banana bread. Not the skunks, though. I disagree with that. Okay, Dog of Wisdom. Perfect. Perfect. Add and close. Add and close. Okay, cool. I think I just added it. Rip all my channel points. All of them? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was amazing, wasn't it? It's such a big one. I understand why it was 5,000, right? It's so long. So long. It's gotta be worth it. Okay.
Can't believe banana bread guy hates me.
I know, right? So rude. So rude. Okay, I think I activated it. Let's see if it's working. Dog of Wisdom. This is another really long one. Oh no. Is this the whole thing? Oh my god. Jingle the keys for me, Daddy. One sound, Donald Duck, I know. Okay. Because that one's so long, nobody cue another one. Because it's so long, I think it's wise that we just up the channel points a little bit for that one. We got our fill, and maybe we can fix this. That's true. Actually, maybe I can do like a shorter one. Let me do a shorter one. Let's see. Let me delete that. Because there's a whole bunch when I typed it in, but that one had the video, so I was like, ooh, I like that. I like the video. But that was too much. Too much. Add new. Sound and video. Let's take a listen. No, that's not it. Hadada. Oh, this one's 9 seconds. Okay. You know what? This is it. So no, this is all through the website Sound Alerts, which you can connect to your Twitch, and then you get to choose 10 sound alerts for free, and then the rest you have to pay if you want more. But then you just like click and you go add and close, and it automatically goes to like 300 channel points, but you can adjust that afterwards. But yeah, it's really cool. Finished my portrait, or at least I got a spot that felt best to stop. That's awesome. This track is also dope. Kid Koala again. We love Kid Koala. There. I changed it up. We got a new one. This one's only 9 seconds. I'm just gonna test it, letting y'all know. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's good. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. Right? Not overboard. We don't like the overboard. Right? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I guess we're gonna do pink. Weirdly, I like the patchiness, too. That's kind of strange in the best way. That's great when someone's speaking nonsense. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love it. I love it so much. Meaty patchiness, right? The meaty patchiness. I'm gonna go now like a darker pink. And maybe add a little red to it. Yeah. Add a little red. Red, red, red. Interesting how you guys can't see this. Just kind of looking over. Neat. Attack on Titan. Exactly. It's kind of supposed to be a little Attack on Titan-y. Check your Discord DMs? My Discord DMs? You didn't do a portrait of me, did you? You did! Aww! That is me! Oh my gosh. Kami, can I show this? Can I show this on stream? Are you comfortable with that? That's so cute. Feel free to share it if you like. You said it right there. I'm just looking at pictures. I'm not looking at things. Okay. I guess we're doing like a Kami version of a IRL Luke face reveal. There we go. There we go. That's so nice, Kami. Look at you. Thank you. I kind of look like this, guys. Really, truly. Let's actually go, gamers, right? I love how you got my curly hair. Totally. Like, it's... You got me. Like this fucking cinnamon roll. It's fairly accurate. It kind of is, right? I want to see this talking to the... I love it. Thanks so much. Here, I'll do a... We'll do it. Or, actually, are you saying, Hunter, to, like, get the mouth moving? to the sounds of ha ba 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 ba. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh, it's so cute. How did you draw it, Kami? Did you use what kind of program were you using? That's really good. It's really good. Yeah. Got my chin too. I got that cleft chin going. I can officially say I have a butt face, but it's my chin. All right, let's boot back. Booping back to the... I have a drawing app on my phone called PenUp. Oh my gosh, you drew that on your phone? Girl. Girl. That's impressive. That is really impressive. Thank you so much for sharing that. It's not what I wanted. I want this. No! Is that like on another layer? That's probably because it's on another layer, isn't it? Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll work with it. My phone has a pen. That's amazing. Holla, we want pen up. We want pen up, yeah. Holla, holla. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. Okay. It's not working. That's okay. That is a-okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna do a little... My phone also has a pen. Seriously? Everyone has, like, pen phones? That's so cool. That's honestly so cool. Should have used that for Jaxbox cookie drawing. Oh, smart. Very smart. We should definitely do that again. I laughed so friggin' hard. So friggin' hard during that night. Mostly use it for clicking the end, stimming. Say less, I get it. I wanted the fancy Android with a good cameras and a drawing pen. It's an Galaxy Ultra. Dang, girl, dang. Dang, that's dope. I love that. Oh, you guys have the same phone. Wow. Wow, actually, you know what? I don't like that. I should do this on another layer. That's what I should be doing. Also, what does the hair look like? Okay, like, but why is it working? Why is this exactly kind of how I see it? Everything's coming together. Your pen still has the new smell? Holy crap, that's incredible. That is incredible. That new pen smell. Okay, so we're gonna add like a orange, but I want to kind of get it a bit more yellowy. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's the eyes. That's the eyes that I see. Zooming in a little bit. Ooh. Scent is familiar to a fresh Sharpie. Oh my god. Had to buy spare nibs for my phone pen because I doodle so much. Spare nibs. But like, why do I want those, like, licorice? I want licorice now. The nibs licorice. So good. A thing about do. Pencil nibs are the bane of my existence. Oh my gosh. You new stylus? Yeah. Yeah, this is weirdly very much how I've been seeing it. It's coming, friends, it's coming. Faints dramatically onto a couch. The vapors. I'm getting the vapors. Anomaly detected. Oh my gosh, yes! That game. Oh my gosh, I love watching that game when Gav plays it. It is so spooky. It is so spooky. This violin is like heartbreaking. There's something heartbreaking about this melody here. Oof. You know what? I'm using the wrong color for this. I'm thinking about the teeth and shading the teeth, but really I should be doing like a gums. Yeah, spooky gums. There it is. Ooh, I don't like it, but yep, it's real. You know, it's... Oof, we're good. We're good. That is the point. I had carrot go the wrong way. Wrong way, carrot. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, that's what I was saying. I love going slow. I love going slow and doing drawings. Felt that. Right? Ever choked on air? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely done that. The complete failure of your existence. I need to see if there's a way to stream my tablet screen. Oh my god, Hunter, you need to do... Oh my gosh, we have to figure out a way. Because you draw on your own little tablet, right? You don't... I'm essentially using the tablet you gave me, Hunter. That's what I'm doing, and it connects to the computer very nicely this way, and I can just screen cap everything I'm doing. But, oh my god, is there a way to do like a... Would it be a capture card, or would it be like a screen mirroring? Is it like kind of like your phone when you do a Pokemon TCG pack opening? Oh my god, I'm gonna do that right now. I just said Pokemon TCG and now I'm like, oof. I must open my cards. I love opening me cards. I used to have one of the fancy desktop tablets, but I literally couldn't deal with not being able to pinch zoom, so I sold it. And, like, you gotta do what's best for you, absolutely. Thinking about the mirroring part, we gotta figure this out, because, like... Man... Yeah, the gums really add to the grossness of this. Additional data is being downloaded? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, back to the tooth shading. Oh no, that's a darker gray. Nor... More detail equals gross. Absolutely, that's the goal. Like, this is a... This is a shadow in me that has wreaked a lot of havoc. They are especially when they're in their final form, it's like, ooh, I don't like to think about you. Guys, what should I open? Blaziken, Altaria, or Gyarados? Here's an aesthetics tip, and a very lowly core, heavily biased one. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Altaria? We're doing Altaria. Here, I'm turning up the volume so y'all can hear. That's really loud. Holy shit. Okay. Spin, 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 spin. Cartoony style clashing with horrific detail is the scariest horror. Changed my mind. Fair enough. Actually, so real. Lucky Mittens. Sandygast. Oh, it's a Litwick. So cute. Patrat. Ambipom. Oh. Hunter's least favorite. Ambipom. Ambipom. Cool. Wait, I got one more. We can do one more. We'll do Altaria again. Are we friends on TCG Pocket? I think so, but here's the, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so bad at all the details and collection with TCG Pocket. Impidimp, cute. Fantina, Pampor, Herdier, cool. I just open packs. That is all I do. It was Robbie who was like, I have sent you so many cards and you have not done anything. What are you doing? I need to have a talking with you. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. I do have enough points to open up another, but we will resist. We will resist. That was fun. I need to be sharing cards. You need to be sharing cards? Okay, well, I gotta do better. I gotta do better a little bit with that. Start exploring a bit more. I would know it's you. I don't recognize any of the names on my list. Oh, okay. Interesting. Who is this? Aiden Knight? Oh, okay. Super chill drawing music. Thanks, Spotify. Wish you'd pay artists better, though. Scooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba. I don't know if the shading on the teeth is working, but it's fine. We'll keep it up. We'll keep going with it. That's okay. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Okay, I think I need to do a thing for me before I continue. I think what I need is to know where the light is. I think I'm gonna make the light here. I put a new flavor on my circle bottle. Oh. A circle bottle. I actually don't know what a circle bottle is. A new flavor, though. What kind of flavor? Sounds delicious. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I was expecting just water. Yeah, no, this is not the color. I gotta do an actual... this color. And actually go... darker. Yeah. There we go. Better. It's more of like a purple. Zoom. Sponsored by AirUp. The style of nose and teeth are reminding me of a coconut head. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Lost at Sea, Kid Koala. Dang, something about this music already got me, like, entranced. Ned's Declassified. Oh, Ned's Declassified. Coconut Head? That coconut head? Oh my goodness. Apparently that was a CGI wig. And I don't know how to recover from that. Now I want to see the coconut wig. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Like, what did that hair kind of look like? It was like a... Hold on. Kind of like this. And it was like a bangs like this. And a bangs like this. And then it just kind of went around like that. But then it kind of went around like this. And like this. Right? Gratog, hi! I'm happy to see you. Oh shit. No, that's not what I wanted. We're doing some art today. Some art therapy. Talking about... Oh shit. That's not working. Oh, I see the hole. I see the hole. There. LOL, you don't have to actually add it to the try. Cute? Is it cute? It's a little intense, actually. But why is it like giving, not the curtain bangs, evil? It's so good. It's so bad it's good. Slay. Slay, right? Absolute slay. Okay, I'm removing that for now. That's so funny. I love that. It's giving Karen. Is it giving Karen? That's beautiful. But yeah, Gratog, we're doing some art therapy. What I am drawing here is, we're kind of going into, what are we getting into? archetypes. I don't know if you're familiar with archetypes, but it's like the practice of taking an aspect about yourself and like anthropomorphizing it a little bit and turning it into a figure that you can interact with and maybe give some compassion back to. And so this aspect, or this character, this is actually a shadow of my anger. This is the anger when it is dysfunctional and it is turned on to yourself, because hurting others is not something you want to do necessarily. So yeah, it's this shadow of mine has been a very rampant shadow, and very scary in a sense too. And so we're kind of leaning into a little scary, a little spooky, a little gross and creepy. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So I don't know if that's anything you've ever related to in any way, that having parts of yourself that having your anger feel dysfunctional sometimes, and instead of lashing out on others, you internalize it and you hurt yourself. It's kind of why I have the swords protruding from the back. We're gonna figure out how that works in a sec, but yeah, if you ever have an issue with me or my actions in chat, please don't be scared to talk about it with me. Okay, Doc. It hasn't happened yet. I'm a very easygoing person, but thank you for letting me know about that. That's really helpful and vulnerable and kind of you to say. Yeah. Whew. I'm loving the bravery, guys. I'm loving the courage that's happening. Hope that goes without saying. Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. Same with me. Same with all of us. Like, that's something I hope we can foster in each other, is that mutual love of telling each other, like, hey, maybe that went a little too far, or maybe I'm a little uncomfy with that. Setting those boundaries and protecting our kingdom, protecting our palace, because we don't have to please everyone. In fact, I bet you if I knew that I was saying or hurting you in some way on my streams, and you just kind of let it be, and I didn't know, I don't know, I would feel so bad. Really, truly. This is never my intention, and sometimes it just comes out that way, and I don't know. Anyways, we're having a little bit of an art therapy community hoo-ha. Why does it look this way? There we go. The blending back. Let's go a little bit more translucent. Ah, the beauty of the translucency. Community Boo-ha was my nickname in college. Glorious. I don't know why I'm focusing so much on the shading here, but whatever. Right? That's my nickname in college. I love it. There, that feels a lot more blended in. It feels a lot more natural, that shade. Why does this track sound like Baby Shark? Baby Shark, do 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 do. kind of sounded like Baby Shark for a moment. Whew. As I start coloring this in a bit more, like, the presence of the shadow is, like, becoming present in a way, and it's fascinating, honestly. And doing these, like, bags under her eyes, there's something about... something that's making me feel like she's also tired. She's also tired of putting in all this work to try to tear me down. You know? Like these bags really have this... I don't know. She's also tired. She wants her rest too. And maybe that's been my fault lately. Because another aspect about the warrior, guys, is that the warrior really likes it when you're physical, when you're active, when you're up and moving the body. And I haven't been doing that as much as I should be. I'm feeling lethargic and all that, and you know, the masochistic shadow really likes to pop in, especially when you haven't been moving your body enough. It's really easy to just hate yourself, cunty shadow with an eye. Oh, beautiful. Thank you for head bats. Be gentle with yourself. Yeah. I think that's the whole point of shadow work, right? It's recognizing that I haven't been gentle with myself internally, and you know, I've said it 3-4 times already, but where there's tension, it needs attention. And yeah, happy to be giving her some attention right now. And happy to be thinking about ways to help her feel seen a bit more, you know? And I want to get back into moving my body a bit more. Absolutely. I think this move and a lot of things that have been happening in my life recently have, I don't know, put a halt on me moving my body a bit more. Aww. Thanks, Kami. Thanks so much. It's a bit of a brave day today, isn't it? Sometimes it is okay to sit around and do nothing. Even ants and bees take breaks. They do. They do. I think that's just been the thing, though, is I've been doing that too much. You know? I think I've just been doing that a bit too much. And I think that's what's getting this lady here that I'm drawing, getting her her juices flowing. Juices. Why is it all about the juice? Frickin' love coloring, though. I feel like I'm much better at coloring things than I am drawing things. What we gonna do? Art is fun. Art is so much fun. I agree. Guys, we have an ad break starting in about 4.5 minutes. Should be about 3.5. No, 2.5 to 3 minutes of ads, so if you're able to stick around, that'd be so awesome. Everyone has their own pace, though. A little turtle can't be compared to a rabbit. Oh, as long as you are still moving, it'll all work out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm no longer that 10-year-old kid that used to do competitive dance. I'm no longer that athlete who had all this immense amount of energy. I am a grown-up, and things are different, and they have changed. And that doesn't mean that I should stop, you know? Is little Gengar Luke getting smaller? Am I getting smaller? Am I getting smaller? Like the VTuber? If I zoom in... What? I don't know, is it so small? Is it too small? Oh, I wonder what's going on. Here, I'll enlarge me a little bit. I'll go big. Oh no, my hair. I went too big. Oops, hold on. Let me reel this back in. There we go. Oh no, my hair is too big now. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Was that a bit better? That might be a bit better. He's Gigantamaxed. That would be so fun to find like a another model that was Mega as well as Gigantamax. That'd be fun. Okay, I think what we're going to do now is we're going to get some highlights going. Brighter shade of pink moving around here, which is not showing up at all. Amazing. Oh, okay, hear me out. Ooh, maybe Mega and Dynamax. Highlight below the eyes instead of shading. Oh, I like that. I don't know if they could do both at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. VTuber models are hard. Like, literally the tip of the eyelids. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. Let's get a little bit closer to white over there. Let's shrink the... like this slowly? Something about this kind of makes it look like she's crying. And maybe I kind of need that. Yeah. Now we're talking. Gigantamax is a form change on top of getting big. Dynamax is just the getting big part. Yeah. Right? Gigantamax Gengar is cool, but we'd need like a whole nother model, a whole nother VTuber model that's rigged and drawn like that. I don't know why I typed LOL. Hey, it's fine. I love the LOL, or LUL, the lull. That's actually a really cool idea for a highlight. Kind of makes it look like she's crying, but at the same time, like, the eyes are actually glowing. It's really cool. Really cool. Dynamax, Mega, Alpha Gengar, it would just be your eye taken off the screen. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. That's a little too... Taco for you, taco for me. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I love tacos. Just need to correct that a little bit over here. Yeah, we are in the ad break dimension, friends. Just letting y'all know. If it hasn't started yet, it will start soon. Tacos are probably one of my favorite foods. It's like, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Like, it's so comforting. It's so... Yeah, I love it. Buddy. Buddy. Opaque and CD's nuts. I mean, what? So versatile because you can have as many or few toppings as you want. Exactly. Exactly. Doc gets it. Doc gets it. Maybe I want this color instead. I don't know if this shiny forehead's working for me. But it's something. It's def something. There we go. We're cooking with gas, gamers. We're cooking with gas. We're doing the thing. Like, it's kind of crazy how she's just coming alive. I do really like that. God damn, we are. We are. We're cooking with gas. Okay. Time to get the teeth a little bit more blended in with this shading. Ad breaks finishing. That was so quick. Sometimes I feel like ad breaks take forever, but that was just really fast. Welcome back, guys. If you were affected by the ad break, welcome back. Hope you had some good ads or not. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I am just a little guy. It's really funny is that I used to say I just work here all the time, and I had to be really careful with saying that eventually because people are actually like, do you actually work at the place in which we were at? And I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean? 3 minutes inside the dimension is much longer than outside, is it? Oh, right, because you have to be subjected to the ads. Want a break from the ads? So yeah, I kind of switched it to I'm just a little guy. And now it's kind of become my whole thing. It's like my catchphrase. They haven't claimed me back yet. They have not. I still see the sub badge next to you. So you should be good. You should be good there, Doc. That reminds me of an amazing meme. Beautiful music. There you go. That looks a lot more like natural and clean in some way. That's awesome. Okay. Weird ass head, but that's awesome. That's what we're looking for. Alte. That sounds like a typewriter. Ooh, ooh, indeed. Actually, you know what? I don't need to move it here. I could just move it. I just noticed when I'm leaning forward, my feet are getting cut off, so I'm gonna just move me up a little bit. Get in the crystal? What crystal? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The link you sent? Oh, you sent a link to Doc? That's awesome. And we go here. Combine the colors. Yes, we must. We must combine them. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Let's just go very translucent. Merging these colors together. We're blending. We're blending. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. I see it, I see it. It's happening. The light source is over there, so I may have gone a little overboard. But that's okay, we can fix it in post. Hydrate? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Nom nom nom. A save? Thank you. Thanks for being my save guides. Needed. Saved. Saved, saved, saved. Scuba dooba doop boop 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 doop boop. Scuba dooba doop boop boop doop boop. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Beauty doody doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Is that where I want the shading? Maybe? God, I don't know. Shading is just something you figure it out along the way. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Boop 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 boodle-little doot 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 doodle-little-loo. Actually, I should probably put some shading in along here. Right? I don't know. Neat song. Insomniac Olympics? Okay. It's like giving like a Pokemon gym mixed with like the Goron town in Zelda. Not me trying to zoom out on the photo and then remembering it's your stream and I have no control. Okay, let me zoom out. Ooh, actually, I'm happy I did that. Look at that. She's coming along. That's hilarious. And then we add the hair. Oh, the hair needs to go above the shading. We're gonna have to rework that hair a little bit, but it's coming. It's really coming. She's like kind of balding with this kind of hair, but it's neat. Cool. The contour. She's got some amazing contour going on. But yeah, the hand, it's kind of working. It's kind of working and working, you know what I mean? She's giving. She is giving. She's giving drama? Okay, I'm not gonna touch it too much. No, well, maybe I will. But we'll do some highlight. Right? Just like a gentle highlight. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta blend this out a little bit. I think I went a little overboard. Ah, there it is. Nice. Okay. Leave it for now. We shall move on to, I don't know, here. Do 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 do. I always feel like while working on details I get too focused, so stopping and looking at it a whole again is good sometimes. Agreed. Agreed. There's something about the details though. Yeah. I love getting into the details of like pieces when it comes to like shading and coloring, because that's where like the true relaxation kind of comes in. You know what I mean? That's where the repetitive action, the mindfulness, the thinking, the reflection kind of all happens in the details. Yeah. The bringing it to life part, absolutely. I love that little heart emote. That heart emote is so cool. The shiny purple blue. That's not yours, is it? Let me take a look. Devicat. Oh. Well, super cute. Super cute. Devicat. Am I saying it right? Devicat or Devicat? I think it's Devicat. Must be. Whoa. Okay, singing. She has a bunch of cute emotes. Oh. Oh my gosh, the pink and purple is so Game Ghost. I love that. Dang, dude. Well done. Good singing. I'm gonna go back to this and do some blending on this. I don't know. Backy with Chicky Sammy? Backy with Chicky Sammy! Chicky Sammy's Sammy Chicky. Aww. Oop. What? Love. Dang, this song. What the heck? Is it Manu Delago who's singing, or is it Pete Joseph? Regardless, the singing's gorgeous. I don't know if this is blending as well as I hope, but that's okay, who gives a shit? Do I need shading up there? I probably screwed up that. Oh well, whatever. Just keep playing. That's all you need to do. Keep playing. What matters is that you're having fun. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4.5 hours, Doc. It's been 4.5 hours. I know. Art streams are kind of wild in this way, where you don't really... Time just goes by so fast, you know? And that's kind of the beautiful thing about it, you know? And we got 9 people in here. That's incredible. I remember it being 2 and then started up the stream and now it's 6:25. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Doc. Well, I hope you haven't just been sitting here and watching me, and you've been doing some things for yourself too, right? You're allowed to do that. Though, if you have been sitting here just watching, I would love that. That's so kind. No way it's been more than 2 hours. It's been more than 2 hours. I know. I started at around 12. Yeah, 12 noon my time. It was my plan to just kind of like draw until I had to go meet Hakari. And yeah, we're kind of doing. We're going to do a little shading around here, because that's the top of the wrist. Yeah. Ooh, this is some cool music. Oh, now the bass is coming in. Okay. This one. Sound Alerts really likes to just like be like, yo, this is what's playing right now. This is what's it. I'm gonna say it again. Did you not catch that? I'm saying it again. Meow, 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 meow. What have you been up to there, Kami? You been doing anything productive? In a sense? Doing some more drawing? Or what? What are you doing? Also, like, yeah, anyone in chat, what are you doing? What are you up to right now? I want to know. Made a picture and just finished work. Oh, right. Like, hold on. Do you work from home, right, Kami? Sometimes you work from home like 2-3 days a week. Work is so slow. Yeah, and is that bad for you? Sometimes slow work is good. I sometimes love it. I have a tendency, I'm realizing, to check out of other activities when hanging out in streams. Oopie doopie. I think this is like an internet third place. That's such a compliment. I'm in office today. Slow days are rough. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that I can be here, drawing some creepy shadows of mine for y'all. And, man, that is such a compliment, Loli. You said you see it as a 3rd place? God dang. That's all I could ever hope for. That is all I could ever hope for. 3rd places are so valuable and special. There we go. What's a 3rd place? That's an incredible question, and I will be happy to answer. The 3rd place is like a concept. What is it? Oh, hold on. I thought I could explain this really quickly. The 3rd place is like you have your home, you have your place of work, and then you have an additional place that you have permission to just be. And we call that the 3rd place. So there's many examples of 3rd places, like a library, or a coffee shop, or a lounge of some sort, you know. And you know, if a stream is a 3rd place for you, then that's incredible. It's a big compliment for me. Says that I'm providing some good space, good safety in that. So, golly gorsh. Yeah. Does wherever my friends are count? Absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes a place can be a person. Though I think in many instances it is helpful to have like a physical place that you can go to that is not your home, that is not your place of work as well. My place of work when I am not teaching can act as a 3rd place for me, and I really love that. It's really valuable. Because I can just hang out, watch streams, practice music, and get taxes done if I need to. Dang the cellos. Dang the cellos. But yeah, 3rd place. That was a big thing in when I worked at Starbucks. They're all about the 3rd place mentality there, and that was something I really loved, actually. That's something that they were really valuing. At least when I was working there, they considered anyone who walked through the doors as a customer. I do know that they recently changed that. I don't know why. I think that's really poopy. That only paying customers are customers. But I guess I understand, because some people would abuse the concept of a 3rd place, and that is where I got a lot of my it's where I got a lot of my de-escalation training. That's where I got a lot of my harm reduction knowledge and understanding of different substances, and it's unfortunate because, you know, people will abuse good things if they feel like they have the permission to do so. Ooh. I love this song. I love this. Something about it. I think the few bad apples spoil the bunch approach is sad. No, exactly. Exactly. Like, it's almost like if the few bad apples are gonna spoil the whole bunch, I think the system is the thing that's spoiled. Not the bad apples, in a sense, right? Like, the system should be accommodating, in a sense, or expecting the bad apples, right? And if they're gonna just ruin the whole thing for everyone, I don't know. There will be people who abuse anything, doesn't mean it should be taken from everyone. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just a systemic problem more than a them problem, you know what I mean? Or like the other people problem, but I get it. I get it that there's some people that feel that way. That they gotta ruin it for everyone because it's too much of a risk. I get it. Agreed as well. The actual bad apples, right? Right though? I love this, like, climbing piano in the background of this. Do 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 do. It's like this arpeggiated melody in the background. There's something about it that just feels flowing. Yeah, it's beautiful. If bad actors are bad apples, are the root causes worms? It's a good question. It's kind of like, is the actor bad or was the director just bad? Right? Was the direction that they were given bad? Begs the question. Man, oh man. I haven't even colored in the swords yet. I've just been so preoccupied on this creepy meat body. The song reminds me of my Strings Can Sing playlist. Ooh. Ooh. Strings can sing? Yes they can. Yes they can. Oh no, why? Carpal tunnel syndrome? What? More Kid Koala. Beautiful. Oh. And kissed. Aww. That was a cute little exposition before the song. And kissed. Aw, romantic music. Ooh. Oh. Now we're getting into, like, tropical Hawaiian vibes? Okay. Go off, go off. Hold on, maybe we'll go here. We'll just darken it a bit. Nice, okay. We're kind of getting there. This might be something I re-look at in some degree. I don't know. I am just a little guy. That's right, Nightbot. And everyone in chat is just a little guy too. We're all just little guys. Hell yeah. Shades. The shades. Kami, when you done work? When you all done? Actually, you just said you're done, right? Oh, the puppy's back. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, Pupperdoodle. Pupperdoodle-doo. What up? What up? Answer you earlier, I've been getting up and doing stuff. Good. Okay, good. Done and waiting for the bus. Beautiful. I love a nice little bus wait. Okay. Remix. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. I don't know why this song came to my head, but that is okay. For it to do that to me. Yeah. Oh, geez, the song caught me. Totally caught me in the singing mood. I love that. Do 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 do. My mom used to sing that, so now anytime I hear it, I yawn. What Amazing Grace? Fair. Totally fair. Ooh, there we go. Good. Your mom used to be religious. Oh, I see, I see. I've been having a lot of creative thoughts, but of course, little to no drive. Uh-oh. What kind of creative thoughts? What are you hoping to do?
I want to know if you can help my husband. He has this terrible dream all the time where he's running, but he's not getting anywhere.
Oh, I've had dreams like that. I think I'm relatively happy with the shading. I mean, it's messy, but and it can be cleaned up, obviously. Ba 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 ba. Yay! I imagined a way to solve a problem I had been contended with. I have been contended with trying to imagine an NOTC RPG. Not of the crap. Not of the creed. Not of the corporal. I don't know. I have ideas for drawings and concepts. I don't know what NOTC is. I think not of the. I think that's close, but probably not actually. Trying to imagine Knight of the Century. Oh, okay. It's my project. Oh, right, the 8-bit project you're doing, right? Oh man. Scalpel. I can imagine that being tricky. There, lowly. It's always hard to find motivation when you really want it sometimes. I have heard it said that, like, motivation is technically, like, not the thing you should be striving for, if that's what you're looking for, because motivation is unreliable. Especially when you want to get consistent with it. But, yeah. Something happened and the buses are doing weird things. Oh no, fire department is by the start of my bus route and everything's getting Oh no. Oh no. That's pretty alarming. That's kind of alarming. What the heckies? What the hecky doodle doos? I hate when buses and things get all fricked out. Was it when the time change happened? It's supposed to be like fall back, right? Yeah, fall back. It was like Sunday. I usually work Sundays. And like I woke up and I realized like I woke up an hour earlier and I was like, what is this? I never wake up at this time. I don't understand. And then I kind of clued in. I was like, oh yeah. That makes sense. Fall back, time change. Hate the time change, by the way. Not my favorite thing. But I grabbed the train to my first stop, and I was supposed to transfer to another train that's supposed to take me to the other way, but instead I took the train back home without realizing. And I was like, oh no, what am I doing? I'm so out of it. I'm so incredibly out of it. I don't know what the hell's going on. And I then like got off the train and tried to get the train back, and it was delayed 20 minutes. 20 minutes! And I was like, wow, the trains are also on daylight savings times. They're also struggling. That was just ridiculous. Bus just pulled up and said, I'm here early by 10 minutes to avoid the chaos, but ugh, next bus was due in a minute. Oh my god, 20-minute delay, yeah. Poor train, I know. Poor train. Just some craziness going on over there. I feel like there needs to be like blood gushes over here, so maybe that's what this red, dark red could be. like open wounds in some degree. Sorry for the carrot crunch. Tamagotchi life. Munch, 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 munch. Exactly. Exactly.
Munch, munch.
Munch, munch, munch. Yeah. Wow. Almost 5 hours of working on this piece. I think the shading is nearly done. I'm nearly happy with it. I found Gobmom on a random whim on Blue Sky, and now Twitch is very important to me. Is that how you found Gobmom? That's awesome, on Blue Sky. I don't know. It's just so hard to, like, maintain all the different social medias. Like, how am I expected to, like, maintain everything and edit and stream consistently and have quality content and have, like, I just can't, and have a full-time job. I can't do it all. I can't do it all. So yeah, this is probably the most stream watching I've done since meeting y'all. Really? There's something about art streams. There is something about art streams. Like, it's such a great way to connect everyone in some way. And I freaking love that. I freaking love that. But yeah, I actually, I went to go visit Gobmom. Oh my god, that was last week. Was that last week, Kami? You were my company on my trek to visit Gobmom. Was that last week? I haven't downloaded Voron yet. Oh my gosh, I'm a bad cousin. Sorry, Carrot Crunch again. My cousin Matt did the music for a really cool game about Loki's ravens called Voron. That was 2 weeks ago? Was that 2 weeks ago? I just got Voron last night. Did you actually just get Voron last night? With the soundtrack bundle? Because Hunter, like, Matt, my cousin, did all the music for it. Compared it to Spyro's Flying Levels. Oh god. Spyro Flying Levels. I meant before finding your awkward fart short, I find a streamer and watch them for a week before getting bored and keeping up with them. So, clearly, Hunter and I have, like, made an impression on you. And that's really, really kind. That's why I picked it up, because of Matt. Thank you. I'm glad you feel safe here with us. Farts bringing people together, absolutely. I want to have carrot farts at the end of today. But yeah, here, let me do a... I don't know if Matt uses that. Let me see if I can find a link for Matt, my cousin, because he's a video game music composer. Maybe I can find his Instagram. but y'all should be following him. Notifications. Oh my gosh, my voiceover went live. That's so cool. Okay, there's that. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Grisure music. Where the frick is it? Did I spell it wrong? Okay, hold on. Matt Grazier. There we go. Matt Grazier Music. Oh, did he change his name? Oh. Maybe he changed the name. Oh, I see. Alright, well, here we go. This is me doing a shout out to my cousin. He did all the music for Voron, which all of you should also go check out on Steam. That's the game there. You get to be a little birdie, little raven birdie. It's all about Norse mythology and stuff. Doing puzzles and shit. It's really cute. Did you finish it, Kami? That's insane. I love that you finished it. Did you play it on stream? If you did, we're gonna all puzzles and shit. It's puzzles and shit. If you played it already, then we need to go check out your VOD. I needed it out so hard with the noise. Haven't finished it yet. Oh, okay. Totally fair. Totally fair. Did a bunch on stream. Yeah. We need to totally check out your VOD. I need to go get Voron. Oh my god. I need to freaking color these swords soon. I gotta go meet Hakari soon. Let's do the swords. Let's just do it now. I'm happy with it. It's fine. The shading, the pink body. The swords are on this layer, maybe? I forget. We're gonna need like a light gray. Fuck. That was not it. Is it this? Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. So confused. Gotta head out, but thanks for the hangs and the vibes and the chillin'. Thanks for hanging out, Hunter. I'm happy you're here, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah. Yeah.
Here yeah, let the record know that this viewer is out of this bitch.
This viewer is out of this bitch. I love that. Hi, Ironside, what's up? Getting up to no good? Well, sort of, kind of. I don't know. Would that be Sleepy Dreepy? Thank you for Sleepy Dreepies. We are... Well, what I'm doing is, I'm doing a little drawing of, pardon myself, I guess you could say, a shadow. We're doing some shadow work. I don't know if you know what shadow work is. It's essentially like taking aspects of yourself that you may not like and giving it attention and trying to love it again, in a sense. It's a little complicated, but needed out so hard with the noise. Not sure what I meant by that. Saying it's some autocorrect. I don't remember what I was thinking. That's okay. I see. Yeah. So this character, or this creature that I'm coloring and drawing right now, it's really creepy for me. That makes sense though. This is what I'm calling the masochistic shadow. So the masochistic shadow is a part of the warrior archetype in Jungian psychology. And the warrior archetype is essentially the part of ourselves that is fueled or anchored by our anger. Anger is an emotion that we have that helps us recognize when something's not okay, right? And if we have anger that's in dysfunction, sometimes we turn that anger onto ourselves or we lash out on others. And so when we turn that anger into ourselves, it's called the masochist shadow. And then when we lash out on others, it's called the sadist shadow. And so, yeah, this is, I mean, I gotta put a little bit of the hair. We're still working on it. It's taken a long time because I'm going slow, but this is essentially my internal masochistic shadow, where it essentially rears its head when I'm feeling like I'm hating myself in some way, or if I'm being really mean. But yeah, we're kind of just we're kind of just sitting with it, and yeah, it's really captivating hair included. Really, there is something about this design that just suddenly formed that is really, really fascinating. And knowing that there's a bit of like that psychology, self-reflection aspect to it, it's really cool. It is really cool. I'm trying to figure out. See, like, I colored it in, but now it's coloring in other parts too, and I don't get it. Why is it doing that? I do have to bounce, so have a good stream. Oh, no worries, Ironside. Thank you for popping in. Oh, before you go, I'm gonna go say hi to Hikari in person today. So I'll tell them you said hi, okay? Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't think I mentioned. Guys, we have ads starting about 2 minutes. If you're able to stick around for ads, it'd be helping out stream very much. Should be about 2.5, maybe 3 minutes of ads. But yeah, once that's done, we might be able to go for a little bit longer, but I might be burning out a little bit myself. Tell them the salmon I cooked tasted good. Ooh, okay, I will. Absolutely. So it seems like I can't do an autofill for this without it autofilling other things, and I don't get that, but sure, okay, paint, sure. We'll do the thing then. We'll do the coloring. The 9-bit blues? We don't need autofill. Who needs autofill? I wonder if each sword should represent something in a way. How is it dark? Ew. It's dark. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that it's already nighttime. I just noticed how dark it is in my room. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now, I wonder if... Ah! I love that. Ooh. Darkness. Scary. Intro of darkness and redness, then whiteness. Man, why did he have to go off the rails? We are in the Ad Dimension, friends. Where's the hole? Oh, I think I see the hole. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I see it. I see it. I get it. I understand. Getting off work in the dark is awful. Daylight is only while working now. I know, right? I think whoever invented... It was Benjamin Franklin, right? He invented daylight savings. Why are we still doing it? I don't get it. It don't make sense to me, but we don't live in those times anymore. I don't know if we necessarily need it. I don't know why every sword has a different color, but it does. And maybe we can think about that later. We can think about that later. Something about farms or some shit, right? I think it was something about farms and shit, but like, why does the whole world have to suffer for that? Like, it's clearly doing harmful shit to our psychologies. You know? But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. True. True. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. You, this little light of mine. You. Ooh. Oh my gosh. It's only in some countries, to be fair. North American countries. George Hudson and William Willett, apparently, and no relation to farmers who also hate it. Wow. Oh man. Yeah, I really do wish that it would be abolished. I know that here on the west coast of Canada, like BC, the premiers were saying, like, we'll do it if all the other western west coast states also do it. And of course they're not gonna actually follow through. Ugh. Like, if all of the whole time zone was willing to do it, we were going to do it. Welcome back from ad breaks, guys. Try to hide beneath the notes. The notes, the words kept catching in my throat. I'd be happy to stop changing the time. Me too. Me too. Here with you and all I did, all no, it's good for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. Kami, what are we singing? What am I singing? Here, I'll do the song list command for you. What am I singing? You know what I want. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. Let me go grab it. Do I have my capo? Man, I should really learn to not need my capo. But man, oh man, is it helpful? Okay, I love that you rolled away your Gengar Shrunk a lot. I know, that's what happens. Ugh. Is it in here? It is. Beauty. Oh, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do a save. File save. We're gonna do a little pause. And you know what? You know what I'm thinking, guys? I think maybe we can do a few songs. Oh my gosh, I'm over there. Why am I over there? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. VTuber. Let's take that. Move it here. Maybe we could do a song or two. I love that you have a usual song too. I love that too. That makes me happy. And then maybe we'll raid out. He shimmy. We do a little shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. But yeah. Does that sound okay, guys? Dang, I need to get the watermark for VTube Studio just removed. Do the payment. It's a one-time payment. I don't know why I've been skimping on that. You also have a usual, which is the same as Kami's usual, I think, Loli. Wait, what is your usual song again? What watermark? It's here, let me show you. It's this little floating guy. It's very cute. It's really cute, but you can't get rid of it. You can hide it. I can hide it down here. Right? But if I move myself up, then you can kind of see the top. But you just have to do like a one-time payment and you can get rid of it. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's the same. Which that snippet did sound like. Maybe I'm blind. Did you not see it? Here, I'll show you again. Right here. Do you see the little guy? Little guy floating towards it. That's the watermark. That's the watermark. So I guess it's not super noticeable if I just hide it. I still all the way over there. I know, right? And then now it's underneath my little waving Gengar, and now they're turning away. And you know what? It's fine. It's fine, honestly. Okay. We'll sing this. Take a minute to think it just. Flexibility, love, and trust. Take a minute to think of just. Flexibility, love, and trust. Here comes a thought that might alarm you. What someone said and how it harmed you. Something you did that failed to be charming. Things that you said are suddenly swarming. And oh, you're losing sight, you're losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse you, that I might lose you. Take a minute, remind yourself to take a minute and find yourself. Take a minute and ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Here comes a thought that might alarm me. What I had said and how it harmed me. Something I did that failed to be charming. Things that I said are suddenly swarming, and oh, I'm losing sight, I'm losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse me, that I might lose me. Take a minute, remind yourself to take a minute and find yourself. Take a minute and ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. And it was just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can watch, we can watch, we can watch, we can watch them go by. From here, from here, from here. Take a minute to think, adjust. Flexibility, love, and trust. Take a minute to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Yay! Huzzah, huzzah! There we go, here we go. Anyone want to hear another one? Another song? Another something? I don't know. Alright, here, let me put away the guitar so that if you wanted to chuck a microphone at me with the Parish song Redeem, it will just pop back on. If you want. Yay! Thanks for the Parish song. Thanks for redeeming that. I appreciate it. Now, I don't know. Voice has been kind of strange and wonky a little bit, but like I can sing light. I'm okay with singing light. I'm not gonna push things a little too hard, but yeah.
Such beautiful singing.
Aw, thanks, Doc. Thanks so much. Mucho apreciato. Anyone? You're loud. It's okay. Go for it. Am I gonna redeem one for myself? Maybe. Hold on, let me go to the song list. Let me take a look. What can I sing? What do I want to sing? I should add my 2 other new songs into this list. So I was learning, oh, there it is. Kami, what do you want? What do you want? I was kind of just asking for it, wasn't I? And then I was learning Tidal by Die With A Smile. Die With A Smile again? Y'all love that. Okay, thanks for the practice, actually. I need it. Okay, cool. Save. Let me search up the chords because golly gorsh. Ah. Hold on, Die With A Smile chords. Shown for no capo. Oh, right. Okay, but I put it on capo 2, and then I transpose -2. That's right. Okay, cool. Cool. I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye, and I don't know what it all means, but since I survived I realized Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore. 'Cause you already know, you already know what you mean to me. And our love's the only world worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Right next to you. Right next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Yay! A little rough, but hey, whatever. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, you little hair pants. Thank you for your little hair pants. Little hair pants. Yo. Well, what are we thinking, guys? Oh, an audio clip sent by my mom?
Hababa.
That's so funny. That's so good. I love it when you sing. Where's my crying face? I don't know. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Oh, Control 3. Thank you. You know what's funny? That also activates my different taps. That's kind of cool. That's different. That's kind of cool. You have other faces? Yeah, so I can do like a cry face. Or I got my tongue, right? I got my angy. I'm angy face. Rawr, I'm angy. It's just, I have to type them on my computer, but then, yeah, I can do like a sad face. And then I got my like, that's a little awkward. And then, you can do the mustache, right? Put a little mustache on me. We got my sippy. And then, was that 7? Oh, right, 7 breaks me for a moment. And then I do like, I'm confused, I got hit by my confused ray. Awkward timing. Awkward timing? Yeah, awkward timing. But in a good way, in a good way. And then 8 brings my guitar. 9 puts a hat on me. I forgot about the hat. Christmas hat. And then, yeah, I've got some other ones. But it gets a little bit more complicated to trigger them. But yeah. Does anyone want another song before we go? I can do one more song. I'm feeling good for one more. Parish song, PP points. Almost time for that hat. I know, right? I think maybe like December we can do that. Might be a good time. Yeah. I don't know. One more? Let's see. What do I want? So, I have another if no one else does. Yeah. Go for it, Kami. I'll just do the song list. I'll pull that up again. Pulling it up. Ah, there she blows. There she blows. What else do we got? Wow, I haven't done a few of these in a long time. Huh. It's just so dark. Why is it so dark? Creep, but also Believer. Okay. Let's try Creep. I haven't done Creep in 5 ever, so there, I'll redeem it for you. Blah. Whichever is easier. Like they're both in kind of the same. Actually, no. They're not both the same. I feel like I've done Believer a bit more, because I didn't have a lot of faith in my Creep covers. But then I tried it once on stream and I felt really happy about it. So let's try it. We're gonna see how it goes. No capo. That's a good call. I don't want to sing it super high. Okay, and then C minor. Let me double check. Ew. Oh. C minor sounds like this. Oh, that is totally a C minor, isn't it? Okay. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eyes. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You flow like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing? we run, 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 run. She runs. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Yay! Awesome, amazing, amazing. Thank you for the suggestions. Thank you for the parish songs. That was fun. That was good. Bravo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Keeping it light, keeping it pain-free. We're not pushing, we're not doing crazy things with the voice today. But still doing a little singing, and that's nice, that's good. But yeah, guys, I think what we might do, I'll put the microphone away and drop down a little bit, because... and we'll put some of that beautiful music on. I think what we might do is we might go find someone to raid. We're gonna see who's out there. Who's out there in the universe. Let's see. And also, if anyone has any suggestions for raids, we can go do that as well. Not opposed, but we're gonna go take a quick looky-loo. Oh my gosh, Misaki is streaming, and she is one of my safe raids. Or we could go to Ironside. Oh, I've never raided. Have I raided Ironside before? I'm not sure. That might be a fun plan. Ironside's playing American Truck Simulator. Or Stardew. Anyone have any vibes? Anyone have anything that they're feeling? So I think those are our two I'm chill with. You know what? Misaki's got a whole bunch of people. Maybe we'll go to Ironside. I think that's what we're gonna do. All cozy all the way down. I know, right? It's all cozy. Maximum cozy everywhere we goes. So I think that's what we're gonna do, friendos. Ironside Shants. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, friends, please grab yourself a raid message. We're gonna do a Shadow Ball raid over to Ironside there. And yeah, guys, I just want to extend a huge thank you to everyone who's been here, sitting through some feels with me, and hopefully maybe doing some self-reflection on your end as well. Shadow work is not for the faint of heart, and to kind of just sit with me while I'm doing my own shadow work and talking about some hard stuff, I really thank you all. You know, it was definitely a brave space today, and good stream, good art. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Am I doing another stream soon? I just Dark Souls Fridays, guys. That's the main thing. That's my main scheduled streams. So, you know, come check me out. It'll be around 12 p.m. PST, 12:30 maybe when I start. And yeah, we're gonna see if we can battle these guys, but we're gonna go through the raid now in 5 seconds. So I'll see you guys later. Bye.